Alright, welcome back everyone, and thanks for the tier 2 resub for 53 months. It's crazy. Yep. Have a game. Leave the menu idle for 5 seconds and you hijack it. Alright, so last we left off, we dealt with Happy's and Balthus's Fairwalk being a huge bear, but we managed to get through, so now we're gonna murder Kronia. I don't remember the attack values for the enemies in this chapter, but it's possible Balthus can just jump into them and not give a crap. You almost died last night. Oh, what happened? You were in a really bad mental space. Well, stay safe and know you're appreciated. I know sometimes those can just sound like pretty words, but hope they can at least offer a little bit of comfort. We have Sadleth. Sadleth and Angry Murderleth. Because we're about to go ham on Kronia. And get to, you know, that cutscene. Although, you know, it is kind of funny that how the game's like, oh, you've been angry this whole time, and it's still Byleth kind of just staring ahead. Apparently the other characters in this game are just way better at reading that subtle body language than me. Anyway. Alright, so I believe we had no certs, because we've actually completed most of them, and the few that need to certify are stuck trying to get to the stupid A requirements. Alright, the Flame Raphael. You know what? We're gonna do the Flame Raphael one because these two are just too cute together.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone.
Your autistic what's body language. Well, apparently something I can't pick up in this game. Or maybe they're just telling instead of showing, I don't know.
I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
Violet's eyebrow is slightly lower than usual, and all the other characters are like, holy shit, Violet's calm down. Ah, I see now. That makes complete sense.
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
I forgot Flame faints in this.
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me, appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds. What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow, are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see?
You know what? It's too bad that they didn't keep the log joke weapon from Awakening for 3 hazards, because I would totally train Raphael and lances just so I could meme with it. The VAs really sell the support. They do.
See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
The log would have made a great weapon. I know, right? Missed opportunity.
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah! Hurrah!
Ah! Yeah!
Whoa! Yarr!
Yarr!
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
It's kind of up to the VAs to sell all the supports so the game's limited animations for characters. Yeah. Granted, I guess it's still, the limited animations is still giving them more than they had to work with before, where it was just talking heads. And not even fully voice acted either, so... Definitely has a little more wiggle room with their support conversations, interestingly. Orange log, the log plus. And I would use it to kill every boss, because why not? Alright. Well, that single support done, I think it's time to go kill Grania.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire. The demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Right, Leonie, your revenge.
Leonie, you will have what you seek.
Oh yeah, I forgot Marianne says this. Like, wow. I guess Marianne's the one about to go on a murder rampage.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Actually, you know what? It's funny leading into that dialogue from how the last paralogue went, where Marianne had to face tank a few swords and counter kill. So I guess she's just gotten a taste for blood, and yeah, it'll never be sated. Yes, that's what Leonie seeks. I mean, I could definitely believe she wants revenge for taking away her, I want to say bishy idol, but I guess Gerald's not that bishy. Alright, bye-bye, Happy. I guess also of note for those who missed it, but in her paralogue, Happy, at the level 7, actually got a kill on a warrior. A weakened warrior, but still. Like, she sniped off a warrior who is 10 levels above her. Unfortunately, Leonie doesn't mention Gerald by name if we ever play Monica, so nothing for the Kante. Oh well. I mean, there's gonna be more opportunities anyway going forward, especially with how often we fight with Leonie. Okay. We actually want to deploy Raphael again. Because unfortunately for Raphael, he had to sit on the bench last paralogue because he couldn't fly. Now that that's not a problem, we're going back to the mostly OG Deer team, plus Bulbous. So let's see, I think Quad can still... Yeah, Quad can still pick up the B with Ingrid, so maybe we give her to him. What does Leonie have for options? Right, yeah, nothing I can very easily make into a flyer at this point, so I guess we just wait for Sedith. And then she can do her thing with Sedith. Let's see. We'll also give... Quad's already at B with Petra, so we can wait on that. We'll also give him Cyril. We're at a point where we're not going to use Cyril anymore, but we would like to see that be. I'm not sure we've actually seen the full support with Cyril and Violet, so maybe we give Cyril to Violet and Ingrid to Claude. Anyway, we do have Ferd there, but we've done, what, 3 maps with him as Violet's adjutant? If that doesn't take us from C to C+, I don't know what will. Loco Haimbo takes up archery. Yes. Archery so that he can be better with his fists, eventually. He's still working on that Pearl rank, though. He's only B, annoyingly enough. Although, in the interim, he's actually been kind of stupid ridiculous with his archer curve shots. Because that base strength does not lie. Wait, are we? Okay. Warren's just wasn't selected. I'm like, hey, how do we not have room for Warrens? The answer is we do have room for Warrens. Okay, so is there anyone else we can build stuff with? Oh, Petra has an Ignatz support. Could do that. Let's see, Petra and Ignatz. Mercedes and Hilda would not work very well just because Hilda's the dancer. Oh wow, or I guess not wow. It's so much as I suppose most of the guys and the girls get supports together, but it's funny how popular Ignatz is with what we've chosen or who we've chosen. So you can do Petra, Mercedes, and we've already done most of Ingrid. I don't think we've done Cyril with him. Yeah, actually, somehow I've chosen almost all of Ignatz's support list. Yeah, exactly. Post-time skip, Leone has the for Captain Geralt, or for Geralt line. So, that's why it said, since we fight with her so much, we'll probably be adding to the counter a lot. Petra Ignatz is a good support. Okay, well maybe we'll go for that. We'll just slowly work our way through. Is there anyone else here as demand for... I guess Lawrence has Mercedes. Let's see. Oh, Raph's got Ingrid. Interesting. Scythia and Cyril. Huh. Marianne and Ferdinand. Huh. It's not one I quite expected, but okay. We've managed to avoid most of Leone's. Which is why I suppose we'll end up settling with Seta. And Balthus doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have much beyond what we've already got, so... Poor Balthus is probably not going to have an adjutant most of the time. Alright, so I think Ignatz is going to end up getting an adjutant a lot. Oops. Because, he's got so many people to work on. I don't think she's dealing damage, so let's just equip this training bow. I doubt we're gonna need to use Petra much. I suppose technically we have Bernie's and Petra's Arrowhog eventually. So it can't hurt to train her up, but... I don't have high hopes. I guess the fact that we recruited her fairly late means that her strength is pretty good. Like, 19 strength ain't bad. It's not great, but it ain't bad either. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to actually rearrange stuff. Yeah, we always decided our... who's hanging out with here? Alright, so Balthus has so much bulk that... I guess mages, even mages don't threaten him that much. Like, this guy would double him for 17 twice. Scary, but considering the rest of these enemies after King of Grappling is activated don't deal damage to him. Lulz? Actually, even Kranya. Balthus could just stand in front of Kranya and not care. It's like, oh, you're doubling me for 0. I see. Balthus more like Balthus, indeed. Alright, so we want to... How aggressively do we want to pull this out? Because we do still at least need to worry about the durability of the other units. But I think we could probably get away with pulling both sides, at least for the monsters. Or we could go hard. We could maybe aggressively go hard left, pull this and this together. And then swap over and grab these guys after. Yeah, maybe we'll do it like that. If we stride, we can also mess this demonic beast up really badly before it gets to approach. I don't know why I went there. I need to actually go to the marketplace if I want to repair.
Is that the one?
Oh, we don't have much for smithing stones. Alright, we're gonna look through here, prioritize bows first. But actually, Hilda could pass her bows over, because it's not like she's doing anything with bows anymore. Actually, despite how prolonged things were in that last paralogue, for the most part, I think it's just like Raph and Leonie that need to repair their gear. Everyone else should be able to be relatively fine. Also, Cyril can trade his bow over.
Come back.
So I think we can just trade gear and not even have to repair. Although I guess maybe we'll repair the training sword, trade the bows, repair the training sword. Yeah, it seems fine.
Well,
Menuing, how does I do
is
it?
that the thanks a bunch. Come back.
These guys don't even damage Vulpes. Like, that's before King of Grappling activates. That's so ridiculous. Actually, I guess Vulpes could use...
Welcome.
Use a repair. Although... it might be fine. Oh, we have to choose bow or axe. I think I'd rather do
that the
bow.
Thanks a bunch.
Particularly since I think I have
Come back.
Raphael's old axe that I can give to Vulpes too. Yeah, there it is. 2 half-beaten iron axe pluses. Good enough, right? This is gonna be weird because we're basically using Stride for 3 characters, but we've got 4 charges of Stride, so why not? Also, let's see. I guess we can give that training axe back to Leonie. And then take a chest key on her and Lysithia. Because even though Violet has lock touch, we might not want her to be the one opening the chest. So, doesn't hurt to have flexibility. You later. Yeah, Pegasus Leonie for Darting Blow, and I'm moving her into Wyvern, but I was kind of slow to train her axes, so it's not really in the greatest position. Which is why it's only a D+. I'm wondering if I almost should have gone just for Falcon, but we'll see. The March Ring at least lets her just have the 7 moves, so it's not the biggest deal. Landsberger actually gets Volka's 134 hit. So he's got a perfect hit on these Cavaliers, despite not really being the most accurate unit. Seems legit to me. Do I remember what I get for saving the villagers in the Rumor Calamity Battle? I kinda don't. I know there's a bullion, and I think the bullion is the thing that changes depending on how many you save. And I think you only miss out on the other items that come along if you don't save any villagers. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm reasonably sure it's a bullion size that largely changes depending on how many you saved.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death! My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I guess Baldus technically can't stand in front of her the entire time, just because she will use the gambit on him. But aside from that, like, her normal attacks are harmless. So I might just have him attack into her before we finish her off for the lulz.
Ready anytime.
Thanks, Belle.
Safe to say you don't miss out on much if you don't save the last one. I think so. There might be a stat booster you lose if you don't save at least one. Actually, you might fail the mission if you don't save at least one. I can't remember what the objectives specifically were for it. You might need to save at least one villager.
Let's get to it.
Let's see, who do I want to dance here? I guess if we had a way of doing axes, I'd for sure want to do Leonie. Actually, kind of same for swords with Lila. At least I want to do it without being counterattacked, so of course that means I'm using my bows yet again. I'm not a bow addict. Yes, I am, but yeah.
Stay focused.
That's too close.
I'll keep it simple.
Immediately letting that Leonie rage out, I guess.
Who, me? Did the trick.
I mean, look. 3 houses just makes it really easy to be addicted to birds.
Let me at him.
Two times 0. Oh no. Walpus is gonna get attacked. Whatever will he do?
I stand ready.
I got this.
Sure, you know what? We can also do this.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, deal all the damage
Leave
with
it to me.
Walpus. No exceptions.
Ready and willing.
Oh, me?
Birds are really good in apotheosis. Your teams are usually full of assassins and snipers. Well, longbows are so abusable with snipers against the apotheosis set, so for sure see why that's a thing.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
And then he missed Vulpus too. Like, you know you're doing bad when you miss the Armor Knight who has the minus a void battalion.
No hesitation.
Nice crit. Wait, I thought these guys aggro. I guess these guys aren't part of that same pack. Interesting. Oh, fine, I guess we'll just have to face-pull them with Bulbous. He might take Poison Strike damage, but what does he care? He'll get healed up after. Or we can actually have King of Grappling active for a juicy 44 proc and 45 attack. I guess I gotta use Break Shot there. You probably don't really need it, because he's only got 2 health bars and he just lost one of them, so...
My moment has arrived.
That's 50% crit rate.
Never underestimate an outsider. Progress suits me well.
Man, Balthus can't actually make it around this guy. It's like, I can attack this guy while also being in range, except, you know, low armor movement.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So I guess we do it with Leonie. She wants that axe ring anyway.
Another one down.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
My technique could use some pop.
Wait, how did I end up... Did I accidentally give Ingrid to Balthus? Oops. Oh well. Sorry, Ignitz. You'll just have to, fix things at the dining hall, I guess.
So nice of you. Did the trick. Well done.
Yeah, well, the rally doesn't really help Balthus here, so I'll leave that. Now here come those guys.
Too weak.
Actually, I don't know if that did enough damage with the poison strike to get him the king of grappling range. Yeah, it wasn't enough damage because I think it's under half a rending. Yeah, so you'd have to be hit by one more poison strike. That's just how resilient Balthus is. Not quite. This guy does 14 twice the wrath. It's actually quite a bit.
I'd call that a win.
I guess Leonie could have weakened it when someone else take it too. Same difference. I guess I didn't leave Helm Splitter on all those either. Although he could just straight up crit and kill this guy.
Should I have held back?
Wait, this guy is actually not lying to use his gambit. That's interesting. Like, 3 damage is still really weak, so kinda surprised. He still doesn't do enough damage to Vulpes. You know, reasons. Alright, I guess we see if he crits, otherwise... Dance my Scipio. Actually, we'll try dancing my Scipio, either way. Just because I don't really trust this guy not to Battalion, or not to Gambit. So, take him out of the equation. Plus get why Scipio can't go over back towards the other guy.
Apologies. You underestimated me.
Let's set up. Just like this first ride, I guess. You know, it doesn't really matter if all this
Oh yeah.
ends up activating King of Grappling or not. It's just heal for the experience.
Too slow.
Too weak.
Meanwhile, Balthus just the implacable army heading that way. Yeah, there's this hammer guy, so we do have to worry about that. So that would become 57, which is only 19 twice, which would far from kill him, but still. It'd be enough to be dangerous. Not quite. Well, this guy will just suicide on him anyway, so whatever. So we'll probably have Leonie come up and help with the hammer guy after, but after that, there's not really much to stop Vulpes.
Thank you.
So close under his volley, I can taste it.
I'll aid you.
No time like the present.
because it's funny to have Lorenz actually land a gambit.
We have this covered.
Come, I have an idea.
He's actually fast enough that this guy wouldn't double him if he did actually fight it, but there's not really any reason for us to let it attack him. More strength.
Must all do our
All the
part.
strength. Wow, crit from Ignis would actually not kill. It's kind of funny.
I work to grow. You were outmatched.
We get some more Scythia this way. In fact, I want to be a complete jerk here.
Apologies.
No dealing damage to
This is what I do.
forbid it. Nice.
Have to try harder.
Smooth move.
Fresh out of luck.
Oh, coming straight through the bushes. It's interesting. I want to use his fists though. Maybe we do it with quad? Or Ignatz?
I did it! I did!
That is that.
There we go.
Strength in action.
I should actually be giving him as many punches as possible for the sake of maximizing the knowledge gem bonus.
worked harder.
Had to get all that professor experience, bonus experience, right? How badly do we want to try to go through the forest? Because we got a fair amount of units who just don't care, but at the same time, the archers and snipers are all gonna get stuck.
That helps.
Feel a little bit uneasy about just like straight attacking it now while everyone's out of position. But maybe what I'll do is I'll shift my Scipio over here to help out. And pull the left side one with all this. Marianne's just gonna hang it over here so she can physics over. Oh wow, this guy is not even covering the other demonic beast. So we could stun him this turn. And we probably don't care if we aren't able to be counterattacked with our melee next turn, because we cut all these attacks that outrange it anyway.
I'll aid you.
Unleash, pals!
Apologies. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Hilda, again, is just, like in the tradition of dancers, mocking me. They're like, by the way, now I'm gonna actually get good growths now that you made me a dancer, and I've had really bad overall stats for however long. It's the end of that cat. fine. Pulling this other one too.
Much needed.
It can actually be kind of tough to get Balthus up to attack. At least without Kranya likely running over and gambiting him.
Predictable. Yeah, it's over.
I do enjoy that these enemies give us such incredible crit rates against them.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Alright, Ignis has Petra. Okay, so that's how Ingrid got swapped, although Claude was supposed to have Ingrid, so I guess Claude's the one left out in the cold this time. That's fine then. Nice.
Making my muscles
Look at
proud.
that strength. The punching will be strong with this one. Didn't quite finish.
I feel stronger.
Good for you. Oh yeah, Swing plus C, so this guy actually does deal some damage to Vulpes. Keyword some. This is still pretty whatever. No crit. That's alright, Vulpes. Instead I guess Leone's gonna crit. Sure, why not? We're already doing silly things.
pal.
Just out of curiosity. Is she gonna end up? Yeah, she's definitely gonna gambit it. It'll do a whole damage.
I owe ya.
We could actually gambit Kronia now and have Blair toss her over. Although, we probably want to wait just one more turn each. Just because we're not ready with the other team yet. No, gauntlets. Yeah, gauntlets. Good job, Raph.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, Math Magician. Yep, making his muscles proud indeed.
Monica, you'll pay for what you've done. I told you I am not Monica. I am Kronia. Do not call me by that fake name. I don't care what you're called. I don't care if it takes my last breath. I'll kill you. Please, my powers are beyond your comprehension. You're just a filthy worm.
Don't underestimate us.
I like how Leonie follows that up with "Don't underestimate us." It's very appropriate. Magic.
Get comfortable.
Leonie, come on. You need that strength here. Alright, well, Kronia's is completely screwed, so we're gonna do the Vulpus thing now.
Thanks, pal.
What's that? Kronia has high crit. Oh no.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
You. Ah, no
Well, the
D.
sweat was worth it.
We got speed and res, which is... That's a very strange fortress level. Yeah. I might need to slide backward into... I guess I could run Brigand, or I could certify him in Brawler so that he gains fist experience quicker. It's kind of annoying that way. And I may gamble Advanced Seal when he gets to B+ to see if he can do Grappler without needing to go all the way. I don't think Ronnie has any kind of advantage thing. Yours with me be slightly paranoid because Karanya's weapon has an advantage, inbuilt advantage on it in heroes. Alright, you know what? How often do we get to use Assassinate? Wait, does Assassinate have... Hold on a second. I think Assassinate has dodge? Added dodge? Because Karani has 0 listed hit on us. Or listed crit. That's funny. Alright.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Assassinate has an added evasion and dodge. Very weird. Yeah, that's not something I'd expect out of offensive lethality type ability like that. But hey, we got to use Assassinate on the boss.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Impregnable Assassinate strats. Indeed. Also, hello, Tribolical.
Please, help me.
Isn't this a Smash Brothers Ultimate Reveal trailer for Violet? I'm sure in that timeline.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
may also be the trailer for Violet's introduction to Heroes.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An
I did
eternity
indeed
wandering
chuckle.
in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Yeah, Sloan, I don't think you're winning that fight.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Apologizing won't make things right! This darkness is terrifying! As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you.
I still find it weird that like she draws that connection. It's like, yeah, me being there made you emotionless because, yeah, because. Time to go beyond. Indeed. Isn't she just an alter ego? Like past life? I think the story wants to be more complex than that, but the way it's told, it kind of does feel that way, doesn't it? Also, hi, Ensetsu.
I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
Unless we pick the S part with her.
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
So long indeed.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one.
Chances are we aren't as supporting
Your
Sylvanas.
wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Thought South has lived thousands of what, years? I'm not really sure. I don't think they actually specify a number. But
Your will and
think it would
mine
fit.
are now as one.
Considering she's
Both
kinda
sides
ancient.
of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Philstar consumes even the darkness itself.
This last bit is always so cheesy, but it's fun to watch.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
And cut
What
through
did you see in the
anything.
darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Guys are the same stats. I've got an addition. Or wait, no, I think they always have 30-man attack. So Balthus takes 8 damage. Oh no, not 8 damage. This is really awkward. I guess it's a good thing we have 2 Striders.
Sorry.
The only thing that can withstand that darkness is, but they say that only occurs once every 10,000 years, as she truly become The legendary super instructor? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Untitled.
Thanks for that.
Even with stride, Balthus is reaching this range exactly for this. That's a bit of an oof. I guess we have to move Balthus out of the way in order to actually let list the POV stuff. We could do this and just one-shot that guy. Actually, Lawrence is not gonna have much of a chance to attack. So let's give that
A trivial victory.
Cause like, he's not lights up yet, but he still packs quite the punch.
Appreciate that.
E plus 10 comes at a great cost. That it does. But we'll eventually get to Great Knight, and then it'll be less bad. Eventually. Well, even if we rally with Ignatz, he's still getting double. Not that it matters, getting double for one each time is pretty trivial. However, let's rally him with strength.
That's the stuff.
Then Violet can... He will hang on the right, because there is more units approaching from that side. Plus, the left side is... Well, I guess they both have an armor who is not really going to be too far into the battle for them. Very quickly, or whatever. Great Knight drops it to +8, but the movement's definitely worth it. Yeah, I mean, plus by that time, Balthus will have a chance to gain more raw defense too, so it should work out.
I'm certain I've improved.
The 6 health physic. Looks like the Slither bishops have learned from us. Definitely feeling the need for that Fierce Iron Fist now. we can't quite reach with Balthus, or reach Balthus with Zelda here, but we can have Quad just do some really stupid Monster Blast shenanigans. See, Warren's almost gets a one-shot there with fire. But not too shabby.
Plenty more where that came from.
Sorry.
It's always a little disappointing to have 50 crit rate and not actually crit, but it's still just a 50-50. It's 2 damage disturbance.
Can we help?
Rip him to shreds!
Good job, Balthus. Oh hey, armor though.
I finally get it!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, there's our mean crit. Extra beam crit.
This is what I do.
Good job, my Scythia.
Fun to watch.
It's fun to watch. You make paste of a demonic beast.
Thanks, Belle!
Unfortunate, this guy's just out of range. Although we're also just out of range of him, so yeah. Actually, we could go in with Byleth too. We do one around him.
Watch and learn. Should I have held back?
All right, what's next?
It was very nice to see Raph just tearing through some of these guys, though. Especially after that first time where I put so much effort into him and he just wasn't performing. Okay, I guess no one else is going to be able to benefit from Professor's guidance this turn, so go for it again.
I get things done.
That you do. We're just kind of wasting physics here, because I don't, even the 4 remaining, I don't think we can possibly end up using. Or at least it won't be so dire that we need to use them. Alright, someone moves here, so I guess it's maybe a good thing I saved that stride. So we can just initiate onto him. Even though I think Quad could just kill him outright with a dance and moving into range, 3 range and doubling him. I still find it funny every time that this Sir Staff is there to do nothing more than weigh him down. Like, but why? Raph getting the stats he deserves. You love to see it, even if it comes at the cost of Hilda. You like how he has 1 avoid. Yeah, because Banshee and the Sir Staff together just don't quite kill his avoid, I guess. It's still not as meme-worthy as having negative avoid, though. I always enjoy seeing that on some of the random armies. Actually... Okay, Balthus doesn't have negative avoid. Thought for a second he might end up that way, just because he's using a battalion that takes away avoid, and he's got 6 speed, so it's like, eh. But I guess weight -5 prevents that from being a thing. Not that 9 avoid's very good, but still. The memes, man, the memes. Do we want to pull Balthus, or pull with Balthus? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Here or here, it'll still go to the same tiles, because it has to go here. So whatever. Good enough. Alright, and Raph's out of range, so I guess we're not gonna rally him.
Yeah! Apologies.
Weird training staff. Hope it's probably good with a higher weight weapon. Yeah, maybe. Let's just break the away. Yeah, so we could maybe equip that. Give him negative avoid. It'll probably happen at some point when I decide to use it for attacking. Yeah, I guess I still have that warp too. These poor enemy armies. Like, they are legitimate nuisance when they can choke point us. Oh hey, I didn't expect this guy to move for it. That's interesting. But when they have to charge at us, it just makes them look stupid. Like, huh? Just you wait. In 3 turns, I'm gonna hit you with my axe. Then you'll be sorry. I guess we haven't used any of Violet's. Gambits, yeah. You know, let's do that. Mess these guys up bad.
May I help?
It's time.
Pull out all the stops.
Punchy punchy.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
You're in my way!
Okay then.
Magnificent. I thought I gave it my all.
Well, I mean, it's still magic. It's like a Looney Tunes sketch. Just stay right there. I'm coming to get you. Yes. We get Fruity and acquire the shield from his barrel. Like, yeah. Although that's gonna be fairly late, it would definitely be helpful. Because Balthus' luck is pretty not great, so... At some point, he might run into issues if he's needing to target stuff with actual high attack. Because, like, this prot only is this hilarious because the enemies aren't that strong yet, but they do get stronger later.
Thanks. Won that.
Yeah, we're getting him lots of combats, but it's it's the pain of having to get to B+ and then possibly A for these very specialized classes, which is a major annoyance. Like, it's one of those things that I guess again puts Assassin way in favor over Swordmaster as a sword class, because you can just access Assassin just so much easier. So it's almost kind of like they did Swordmaster dirty, which I suppose has been kind of a running theme for Swordmaster over the last few titles, if we exclude Ryoma and his cheaty legendary weapon. We're getting all the crest procs, but Volthas just doesn't want to crit. Oh, there's Marianne Bloodthirst. Look out.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
You did it!
Oh hey, this guy actually is aggroing now too. That's funny. Look out, he's gonna come kill us with his Nosferatu.
Plenty more where that came from.
Can anyone actually reach to finish that guy off? Not that it matters, but it'd be funny. Alright, Ignatz is taking the kill. Why are we making Marianne healer again? Go full Valor mage. Well, because her magic kit's not that good. Like, it's great as a support, but boy, does the hit rate leave much to be desired. I feel like the meme answer probably is Marianne more quick. Maybe. I feel like we'd have a long way to go for her brawling skill. I think she's a brawling Bane too, so that would take some extra effort.
Did the trick.
Sorry.
You think Marianne has some build that involves Soul Blade and Frozen Lance? I'd believe it. I mean, she's got that riding boon that would help her if she really wanted to do a Paladin or Holy Knight for Frozen Lance shenanigans. Soul Blade's a little weird though. Usually because it's kind of looked down upon compared to Fresno Lance. We're gonna take a couple of turns. Get everyone in position. Like, really, I guess. Actually, does he have Commander? Apparently Solon doesn't have Commander. I thought he did, but apparently he doesn't. That's interesting. Just one round with a train, though. Alright, well, since we know that he can't escape Claude murdering him, we're gonna use my stuff here to set up Lurid here. Because I totally want to assassinate him with Lilith.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
We have this covered.
I've got another option.
Whoops. Looks like you're in danger.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated. To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to tell if the
power
instant kill
dwells within.
component actually worked or not.
I feel stronger.
That's okay, we can just slice them up.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
MVP, because assassinated both named enemies.
Teach! We won! I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
That's true or true? ...
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there? You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it.
You know, he says the way you look now, but he also just watched Violet slash through reality with the Sword of the Creator. I think that's maybe a little more compelling. When I saw Krillin die, something inside me just snapped. I mean, apparently that was Marianne after Gerald died or something. From that bloodthirsty Thoron crit.
How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after?
Rhea was after Mommy.
Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain.
Sethis wasn't actually a dragon. Secretly, she was a cat. She must sleep 18 hours a day.
Think, Claude. What now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
Yes, our dancer will help carry Violet back.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
So I think it was more appropriate last time we did this, because I think I had Hilda as a wyvern at this point. Or maybe it was a Pegasus. Either way, I think she had a mount to carry Violet on.
On the swift rivers drift, broken memories.
The time for Rhea to start simping.
alive.
Well, you see, Rhea's secret is she's always simping.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
I feel like this is when Rhea is at her creepiest for you. Yeah, I could see that. I think I might be inclined to agree. Particularly once we actually get to the throne scene. She is ready to take your heart if you don't agree. Indeed. She's gonna try to perform a Sullen. Just punch through our chest and take the heart back.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer.
Being hits different now that you have more context. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the first time I saw this scene, it was, Ray, you're overstepping a bit, don't you think? But with full context, it's like, Ray, you are overstepping a lot.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Alright, well... Compared to the Ashen Wolf Parallax, that was pretty whatever.
Part
Kranya
1.
stood no chance.
White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
We're also gonna have to buy like 80 smithing stones.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Apparently winter is the perfect time for Pegasi to be flying around. She overstepped the moment Violet knew Violet's mom was born. I mean, technically, given... like, Sothis forbid the magic she was doing entirely, as soon as she started with the experiments, that was overstepping. You mean winter seems perfect for Pegasi for you? Yes, but I'm sure you have certain Pegasi in mind when you think about that. Then again, I guess Fodlan Pegasi are very, very fluffy, so maybe they're naturally more resistant to the cold.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
Yes, he happened upon it. He didn't just wander into Gerald's room and start rummaging around like I'm sure he was intending to do. Putting crusts on human, she did the same as the Agarthans. Well, possibly technically not, but yeah, it is a little bit similar, which is definitely concerning for sure. Because, like, if we're being entirely fair to her, she did voluntarily give her blood. And for the most part, it would have probably been voluntarily accepted by most people around here. Gerald is, like, the main exception because he would have died otherwise. Yeah, Byleth is definitely not the first attempt, because Citri is at least one predecessor. And then Rhea herself says after so many failures or something along those lines, so there was probably like dozens before a Citri. Probably only females are good vessels for mom. I mean, male Byleth doesn't seem to have any problems accepting Sothis' power, so... Granted, I guess either way, Byleth is probably technically flawed, since, at least from the goals that Rhea set out to do, since it's not a body that becomes Sothis, it's a body that is a different person with Sothis in their brain or something. Wait, did she reveal that the other ones rebelled? Byleth is number 13. I see. Is that, is that something that got deduced from the, Abyss's library? So I'll confess, I haven't read all the content of that library, but I assume any very specific details would come from there. Failure wasn't Byleth, the failure was Sothis not wanting to take the body over. Potentially, I guess, but... like, the fact that there was another consciousness, like, technically another consciousness at all, is... probably sort of the main sticking point for, like, why Sothis would probably not want to take it over. Makes you wonder if all the others had Sothis within them, she just never woke up like she did in Byleth. Maybe. Although that does beg the question of why it didn't happen for Citri, but it did happen for Byleth. I wonder if the devs actually came up with an explanation for that, or they just said, because...
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Geralt realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor.
You know what, I wonder if Rhea did actually hear Sothis' voice in the tomb, or she was so racked with grief that she hallucinated it. It's like, Rhea is definitely not the most stable person in the world. There's probably a lot of information the devs and Redditors created but didn't find a good place to put in the game. Yeah, likely, but I guess the question is if that information is part of it. She just never, or Citri just never died before her time, the way Byleth would have. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's probably one of the main differences, is she didn't stumble into the way of an axe. It's kind of touched upon in the game somewhere, you can't remember where though. So I do remember Rhea talking about something like after so many failures, but I didn't think she gave a specific number. Nothing questionable, just an experiment that put the goddess inside her body. Yeah, you know. Happens every day. Gods end up in everyone's body, right? Yeah, the crests are implied to be blood transfusion and somehow a fragment of your crest stone. It's something they say at the very, very end of Silver Snow, where it's Seth comments on how the upper hierarchy of the Church of Saros received that from Rhea, which is kind of creepy, honestly. Never noticed that Rhea and Tiffany have green eyes in addition to green hair. I mean, it's kind of easy to overlook because this is a very anime setting, but yeah. They did make it more or less consistent. If she has the real corpse and drains some blood. I mean, then that would just give everyone the crest of flames, right? You know, just replace a person's heart with a crest stone. Well, I guess technically in the case of Byleth, it's not like Byleth had a functioning heart to begin with, but still. Reason Byleth has Sothis' conscience, you think is explained at the end of Goldenir? Well, we'll definitely have to go back over Quad's interrogation of Rhea then. Because I don't remember any very specific explanation for that here. So it's probably a good thing we're refreshing, because it has been a very long time since I've seen some of these parts. At least the deer parts. The White Cloud parts we've seen 100 million times. I know it's a hyperbole, but you know. Too many times. Took flames blood to farm more crust. I mean, there's the assumption, I guess, by the characters it could technically be wrong, but we have no reason to believe they're wrong, and that the Garthans got flames blood so they can make demonic beasts. Which is part of why Remire had a whole bunch of Berserk civilians. It's still so strange to think that Flame's blood would enrage, like, the most peaceful of the dragons, her blood apparently just easily enrages these random civilians. The Flame's blood thing is never fully explained by the Agarthans, yeah, but there's enough text that makes it fairly clear that we're expected to believe that Flame's blood was responsible for the monsters. For such a crucial part of the game's story, crests are not explained well at all. I mean, they come in bits and pieces, which... because the crests are supposed to be a little bit of a mystery. I think that maybe they didn't... I guess give a satisfying end reveal for them? But I think they did okay at first, just never fully delivered. You figure it's less about being Flame's blood and more that Flame was the easiest of the dragons to capture. It's possible, although Seth himself comments on how Flame's blood is dangerous. But somehow his and Rhea's aren't?
Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Colin could probably have just gone to Ray and said, "Hey, Violet, want this blood sample of yours to carry around for good luck?" And Ray would have probably obliged. Oh, man. I have to admit that it's quite likely to be true just because of how obsessed Ray is. We don't know who or what Flame's mom was. Could made her blood more volatile. Maybe? Yeah, I guess maybe is a potential. Yeah, because I think she's a half dragon, half something else. What a random turtle. I have a feeling her mom wasn't a turtle, but maybe.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there.
Half-dragon blood be easier to work with. Maybe. Would be a good explanation. She's part fish, it all makes sense now. Oh boy, so instead of what, married a mermaid? Could be easier to bond with. / corrupt human blood. Maybe humans reject pure dragon blood more violently. Possibly. Yeah, I guess since the Argarthans use fake cruststones, whereas Rhea provides a sliver of hers to her followers.
She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
I mean, we already know why we were blessed with the power. Can we just skip the tomb? You're thinking if there's something within the dragon's blood that contains the crest, it could be more exposed from a half-dragon. Then again, it could be less concentrated. Yeah, I guess... I guess since we'll probably never hear from the devs on it, you can only really speculate there. We already talked to the guy. She's been in her head. She also says you're an idiot, Rhea.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Have we ever said strange?
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Which is why when we begin the mission proper, you're just gonna sit in the back and not actually contribute. Yeah, once the next epi takes place in a near Floodland, this game's story is probably closed. Yeah, I mean, we do get the occasional, like, random addition to the lore from heroes, but I don't think they're gonna do something as significant as explaining the crests and heroes. You like how 3 hasn't put a spin on the whole "the dragons did a" concept that most epi games revolve around is presented. Yeah. So in this case, it's well, I guess largely benign in Sothis' case, and with good intentions for better or worse from Rhea. Fates did it the worst, in your opinion. Yeah, Fates got really convoluted in its explanation. Nankos is just kind of a mess. Yeah, I think the main problem there is that, like with Revelation, we're arriving at what's essentially an empty kingdom. So for the most part, any of the lore there is basically just straight info dump. And I think Revelation's inability to demonstrate really hurts its credibility. Wonder who wrote that fantasy history for Awakening, relating all the events of Fates. Yeah, who knows?
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves.
He's tried to say some random kid survived and revealed a like a legitimate, or treat it like a legitimate twist. Yeah, I mean, I guess at that point it's something that we would have seen coming because it's the cliche, but I don't know if that alone is that big of an issue for the route. Clearly the history was written by Owain. Seems legit to me.
What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Hilda. Tea time for Hilda. Let's give her a flower tea.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks. This is lovely. Yep.
Your ambitions. I think hopes over ambitions. Yeah. So there is slight nuance there, but it's still ridiculous that those options are so similar.
Yep.
Romantic. Yes.
Yep.
Wait, hopes for your future again. Boy, we're
My
just
mind
really
keeps
talking about her
drifting
future.
today.
Your mind's always drifting. There's no laugh. How about sip tea? Chat?
You think?
Not? Why is not an appropriate response?
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
I don't understand. What day will I start Pokemon Legends? I'm planning on doing it on the 28th. I won't be doing... Assuming they do some sort of early launch, I probably won't be doing it right at launch. It'd be my normal time. So 7 p.m. Pacific. And because it's the 28th, it happens to land on a Friday, so... Sometimes you legitimately forget that Hilda really is just a normal girl thrown into an unfortunate series of events. Well, I guess relatively normal. She is a born and bred noble. So not... I wouldn't say quite ordinary, but yeah, she's one of those characters that definitely seems ill-suited to be a military officer. Like, half the cast probably shouldn't be military officers, but... you know. She's the most normal amongst the rest, though. I don't know if I'd say the most normal, but she's one of the most normal, I suppose. Because, like, I think arguments can be made that Ignatz and Ash are fairly normal. And, even Raph. Like, Raph's just kind of a all-around good every guy. Who really likes to have muscles, but you know. I think Cinnamon is chamomile?
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today.
No, huh. You've hit the rap, Ignatz. Friendship is one of your favorite supports for some reason. Yeah, they do bounce off of each other quite well. And yeah, they are fairly pure. It's no politicking going on. It's just two longtime friends who stick together. Even though I guess Ignatz has some hang-ups where he thinks Raph should have hang-ups.
Thank you. Delicious.
Hello, Spacer. Will I be fighting soon? In a bit. I need to do exploration for the start of the month here, and then I'm probably gonna do, because I'm gonna grab Eloise so we can do the rare monster battle on the Sword and Shield of Suros on the following weekend. I also don't plan to talk to everyone in the monastery. So we do have some shenanigans to do because we're trying to recruit Casper and Ferdinand.
What?
Is he fine romantic? Yeah, it's not Hanneman. Wait, classes is not alright. Little comrades then. Man, the dude who's like all studies is apparently nah.
What?
Who cares about classes? Libraries collection.
Yes. Indeed.
Definitely not relationship. Sweets? I don't think he's a sweets guy. Gambit?
Well then. The Ashen Demon. What an unbelievable title, knowing who you are now.
I mean, what a silly title.
Indeed.
Yay! Perfect tea time. Also, I do enjoy that we actually got some options that made sense there.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Yay, charm. Too bad Hanneman's not gonna make any use of it because we're not using him. Yay! God, that outfit is so terrible. Oh, we're just gonna reclass right back into Assassin. But we do lose some strength for it. Assassin is faster. It's faster, more dexterous, and loses out on everything else. Ashen Demon is still the edgiest thing. I mean, to do with Byleth, I guess. Because we still have Dimitri's kill every last one of them. I don't want to be enlightened. No, I don't want to be enlightened. Not in the way I'm sure Rhea seems.
What a strange feeling.
Okay, I don't think anyone reached. This Raph's still way short. Even though we gave him a whole bunch of combats, he's pretty short. Leonie made up a little bit of axe progress. Still not great. Although she's almost at the point where we can have her do Brigand during auxiliary battles to get her through. Maybe even some regular battles, but definitely not the Sword and Shield of Ceres. We're definitely gonna keep her as Pegasus Knight there. But she and Lysithea should be able to punch through. Balthus definitely needs riding work. Same thing with the Lorens. Granted, I mean, they're not anywhere close to level 30 anyhow, but something to think about. Because I guess we'll have to work on Lorenz's lances a little bit too. I can never remember what Dark Knight requires. Because I barely use it. Okay, he doesn't require that much. C lances is pretty mild. I wonder if I were to just say, you know what, screw it, we're going Vulcanite instead for Lanny. Oops, just that's at the top. She'd need to work on swords, which would be a pain, but like C rank is less annoying. Then again, she'd have to get A rank lances and we've been doing nothing with it, so I think it's probably too late to take these backsies. But because this is a dual requirement, we can probably easily get away with attempting to do it with C+ axes and have it be a decent chance. So, actually... No wait, she's not at C maxes yet, so... We'll certify Brigand after we've had a chance for tutoring. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do exploration, then we're gonna clean up this last paralog in addition to the rare battle. And then we're going to explore again because we're trying to faculty train so that we can recruit Ferdinand and Caspar. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the D+ heavy armor. Like, even at low ranks, 4 tutorials with Sana is still sketchy. Brawling is practically in the bag. We literally need to train with Rhea once when we hit D+. So I guess we'll likely end up with Caspar, but Ferdinand is very much in question. Actually, we do have 1, maybe 2 sessions after this. So we might be able to last minute recruit Ferdinand. Can't even remember what Mastering Alignment skill is. You think it's basically Inspiration. Sacred Power, which is Rosa Swords and Lily's Poison 1 skill. Haste of Annoying Person. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less. Yeah, so it wouldn't be the worst skill, except Violet is, as I usually play around with her, is usually a highly offensive unit, so I wouldn't likely use a skill slot for something like that, even though it's fairly powerful. Although admittedly it'd be pretty funny to stack it up with, like just have Hilda and Byleth standing there and like Quad waltzes up and gets +6 extra damage. Yeah, Gilbert and Eloise, that's why I said 4 armor sessions since we're exploring twice, so Eloise and Gilbert both times. And, I mean, E-rank axes isn't completely out of the question, getting it up to enough for night, but like we'd have to very purposefully grind. Probably break Balthus's axe and then sit in the bushes or something like that, and I think I'd rather not. Be surprised the class doesn't have any special combat art. Actually, what bothers me the most about Enlightened 1 is it's a hybrid class, right? Like sword magic, and it doesn't have any tome fare. Like, excuse me, why? Also, I guess it's also got brawling as a specialty, right? So, why doesn't it have fist fare? Why is it only sword fare? I don't understand. Like... terrain resistance is, I guess, thematic, but seriously, you could have given me some extra fair skills instead and made it actually worthwhile to have this other stuff in place. So yeah, really, seriously, just drop... If I were to rebalance this, just drop terrain resistance, pick up fist fair, and... like, practically it should be black magic tome fair, but I could see white magic tome fair being thematic. Even though white magic, for the most part, is really bad, especially since Byleth doesn't get Seraphim. I guess we got some supports too. Raph and Marianne. I don't remember this support at all.
Is that
Oh wait, no, I think I do.
Raphael?
He's trying to speak for...
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh!
Oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put, unless I'm alone.
That's curious. Because, well, birds should just be fleeing from everyone. Full stop. It only has +2 to brawl skill growth as opposed to sword faith and authority, which is +3. Yeah, but still, like, +2 brawl is still notable. And really would help solve the problem of, like, with non-DLC classes of Byleth has a brawling boon, but a male Byleth is the only one who can get a fist fair class that isn't DLC. So, like, Enlightened 1 would be the exact perfect place to put that. Even though Brawl is technically the lesser of all those proficiencies. Because it's not like there's an authority fair for any of the classes. Talking to a bird, a spy. Yeah, I don't think Raph would make a good spy. Even though we could technically, if we wanted to painstakingly do it, train him to be an assassin. That ability is called Offensive Tactics. Actually, huh. You know what? It could be interesting to have it as an innate ability so you don't have to grind to S plus authority for it. That would actually legitimately make sense with Enlightened One, come to think of it. Sleeping Agent. Oh, so you're saying Raph's like a Manchurian candidate?
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds.
Come on, Raphael. Keep it down.
How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Raph's such a doof. It's fun. Do they actually go to A? Oops. That's it. Yeah, I guess they do go to A. Ignatz Petra. This is one I wouldn't have done on stream before. We had this conversation. Like I said, Raph's a bit of a doof.
Ah! Ow, ouch. Oh, my glasses. Where are they? Where are they?
Oh hey, they did a glassesless portrait. That's somewhat unexpected considering the limitations they otherwise put on these.
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
That's okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses? Yes. Transparent lenses for viewing things.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought I might be in trouble there. Are you okay, Petra? You're not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them.
I can't murder without my sniper scopes. Literal dark without glasses. Yeah, I mean, if it's bad enough, it's just gonna be all blurry. It'd be hard to make out where the shapes are, and you don't want to screw around too much, because what happens if you step on your glasses by accident, right? It's a good thing this medieval fantasy world has in-depth optometry. I imagine that there's probably someone like Hanneman except for glasses. Glasses give Ignatz hit plus 20, yes. Why does he, again, why does he have the accuracy increasing principle? Like I said, it's a sniper scope.
You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
In Bridget, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
Or you're just ignoring some problems, huh, Petra?
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
It makes no sense. I mean, like, as long as the glasses are there, I think it's somewhat reasonable. So I definitely see better with my glasses. And it would make it easier to hit things if I had to use a bow or a gun. And, like, I guess, given that his father's a merchant, maybe they're top-of-the-line lenses. I give him sniper sight.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Bridget sounds scary.
Oh, okay, I guess in Bridget, they just let anyone with bad eyesight die. What a society. Glasses were invented in the 13th century. Aha. Although I guess there'd be a question of how refined they they would be in an equivalent timeline. But I guess like I said, there's probably someone out there for stuff like glasses that's like Hanneman, super enthusiastic about it, and has invented magical machines that can do like special optometry type stuff. Makes sense. Petra does not come with hit plus 20 when recruited. Yes.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not, you will starve until death.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
It's almost like no one in Bridget has gotten old enough that their eyesight has gotten poor. Like, it kind of seems like Petra's oddly baffled by it. I don't know why. Maybe they use magic to make the lenses good. Yeah, could definitely believe that. Alright, we're done the supports, let's go. Let's go do our training. Doesn't look like we've got any quests. I mean, we got the Boo DLC quests, but we largely don't care about these. So we already have a C with Rhea, so we don't care about doing tea time with her. And, I feel like the tournament is kind of just a waste of time. Even though I think we could just... we could reclass in Lane 1 and outbulk them at this point. Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. So let's go talk to the boss.
Let me tell you. Hey there.
Okay, who do we want to do alongside? Well, I guess the obvious answer is, again, Leonie. Even though I'd kind of like to work on Raph, too. I think Raph is gonna have an easier time doing what he needs to do by himself, though. And then Lorenz and Balthus have time on their side because they don't care until they're level 30. Enderman is a device for analyzing people's DNA to determine if they have regressed, so it's possible they have tech for examining eyes for prescription glasses. Yeah, that was kind of my point, is that it's probably someone for glasses who's like Hanneman, as far as that kind of research goes. Alright. Last 2 sessions have been pretty good with Leonie, so hopefully she doesn't faint thinking about Geralt again. Because the very first session was a disaster because of that. Bit uneven, but maybe. Oof. This is a very cold sauna, apparently. We definitely need the Byleth one. Maybe even more than Leonie needs. So we're gonna risk staying longer. Ah. That's annoying. Probably could have stayed in longer, but we used all 6 points. That's so annoying. Alright, maybe we do Raph. I think Raph's probably the next priority. Because as I said, Lorenz and Balthus can wait. And generally the magic users have such a set track that it doesn't really matter too much. Granted, I guess Lysithea would appreciate faster riding training, but I don't think that's the biggest deal. And I want to see Raph start punching things hard. So I think we're gonna do Raph. And if we have to forego doing meal stuff for motivation, we can just spend the money for gifts. Wow. Raph's just really spreading them there. What was that? Dude. I mean, I know Raph's big, but what the heck? Either that or, like, what quality of holes are we using? I want a refund on this stupid sauna. God, we're gonna miss Raph on this. Because Byleth's gonna overheat otherwise. What the heck? What kind of roll is that? Seriously. Stop wiping your brow, Raph. You're not even remotely warm. That was a pretty low increase for pilot too. Jesus, what the heck? Alright, we're gonna stay longer one more time, but I think that's all we can afford. Okay, well. That was
That's,
less than ideal, but I guess we got what we wanted. Okay, where is... Yeah, there's Eloise. Let's see. So we do need the
Excuse
one
me.
brawling. Actually, I guess technically if we wanted to save an activity point, we could just do it in the field, since all we need is 6 points. Yeah, I'm not doing New Game Plus or Divine Pulse. It's not exactly a real Iron Man, but it's somewhat close. I try to treat it as though we're on an
You
Iron Man,
haven't,
so I
as
don't just
furthermore,
throw
I
it away.
am proud. So very proud of who you have become.
I don't just throw a map away on a gamble or anything if I can help it.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
That this kind of fist pump is a little freaky there. We're gonna do this. Actually, you know what?
I still
Before
have
we
much to learn.
Train with Eloise. Can we upgrade the statues? I can't remember if we actually picked up the heavy armor. I think we did, but I want to make sure.
Need something?
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, heavy armor is pretty early. That makes sense. So we've got Axe +2. We are working on Authority. That's been a bit of a problem, so I guess we'll pick that up.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay, well, I guess wherever this falls is wherever it falls.
Captain.
Yeah, I restart if we get a unit kill, because we are working on support conversations, so I wouldn't do to get someone killed, and then lose out on the support line.
Oh, Professor, how long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
It's kind of interesting that this fell to Eloise instead of letting Violet do it. Granted, I guess either way, it wouldn't be easy for either of them. Alright. Well, Actually, especially with
I
the
still have
grade, I
much
think
to
we're
learn.
okay. So we could probably get Ferdinand at the end of this month, or at least try to. Alright, Envid. Thanks for watching. Whenever you do pass out, have a good sleep.
Let me consider. Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task.
No, Gilbert, you really should have been there all along. How dare you?
She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Granted, I guess with Annette being here, that complicates things as far as where he should be now if he wants to make amends. Yeah, so I think with that one grade, it actually puts us in a position where we will get to D+. Otherwise, I think it was somewhat in question. But yeah, I think next exploration, 2 goods on heavy armor should be enough. Either that or it'll leave us with 1 or 2 points to go and be totally infuriating. Okay, what else do I have to do? Oh yeah, this is, I think this is the chapter where Caspar's grounding charm is just lying here, and he's like, where'd my grounding charm go? Well, I guess, maybe not this one then. Or, let's see, is it this in the corner then? Nope. Or is it this? Okay, it's right beside him. So it is. Good job, Caspar.
I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
I wish this was alphabetized. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with it.
It was right beside you. What is wrong with you? Okay, so I think we can see Aspar's. Oh, yeah, we can see it by doing this. Just see. Alright, we need to feed him more stuff. Or, like, throw more stuff at him. Wow, we didn't actually get to C+ with Ferdinand either? But we had him for, like, 3 battles where we battled... well, I guess not constantly, but quite a bit with Lilith. Well, all feather time.
You're so Hey, Professor.
Yep,
Here to cause some trouble? No? Well, whatever then. You're so strong now.
Hate how recruiters like that. It's at the top and then you can accidentally click through. Actually, we can also buy... Alright, we're gonna start by buying... some of the cheap gifts, and then we'll supplement it with owl feathers. Because I think... Well, I guess it's only C+, but I don't know if 5 owl feathers is gonna be enough. And the owl feathers are flexible, so I'd like to be able to use them in other places if I can. I guess cheap is some wording to use somewhat loosely here, because I think some of these do cost like 500.
Welcome.
But
This one?
we have a bunch of bullions.
Thank you.
So.
This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Okay, so before we start going crazy on gifts, we're gonna buy Smith.
Hello there.
Because we absolutely need to make sure we
This
have
one,
enough
yes?
of those. So let's do 65? Thereabouts.
I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello there.
Okay. So let's see. What's
This one, yes? I thank you.
And then the training weight. Oh, and I guess
This one,
Whetstone
yes?
is shared between Ferdinand
I
and
thank you.
Caspar. Ooh, Math Magician redeeming a Awakening Pick My Unit combat lead. What is your choice? So has the bot actually been... Wait, is it still repeating? I thought I changed that. What the heck? I thought I updated that so that... This is supposed to say... Okay, sorry, I need to fix this because it's a little bit misleading. Kellum? Alright, that's gonna be interesting, but... Honestly, we did get through with Rickon and Virion, so I don't think it should be a huge issue. But it should definitely be challenging. There we go. I don't know why I didn't update the first time. But yeah, thanks for doing that. Let me just... excuse me? It's weird. Apparently OBS doesn't want me to directly copy the link by doing that. So I had to highlight and then copy. What is it, Windows 3.1? Alright. I guess this could also get a little weird too if someone chooses a bad parent partner for Kellum. Alright, that is updated. So mark that. Oh yeah, I guess I almost half forgot about this. I'm gonna refund Knight on his uwu points because we never found a good place for it. 3 houses is kind of bad for doing uwu text. It's because everything's voice acted already. Alright, so let's see, what were we buying? Training weight, whetstone, we got both of those. Oh, hunting dagger is something Caspar likes.
This one, yes? I thank you.
Smoked meat. Oh, tea leaves is only 500.
This one, yes?
Okay.
I thank you.
Oh, only
Return
quotation
soon, please.
marks.
Hey, welcome.
Alright, I guess. Actually, Ferdinand. I thought Ferdinand had more expensive tastes, but surprisingly not.
You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Alright, is there anything else we need to talk to you too? So much random junk that people leave around the monastery. Caspar is here.
You're so. For me, this is so great.
It's hunting dagger. Oh, I didn't buy the smoked meat. I guess we'll go back for it if this is enough. Training weight.
For me?
Did I pass Caspar? Or wait, is he not looking the way? Yeah, I did pass him. Still just a C. I can get to C+, right? I'm not imagining that it's possible to do that, right? It's just B that's not possible? You're limited to 1 main, 1 support. So you can, if you want to cash in another 20,000 points for picking this pair support, you can go ahead and do that. Curious. Where's Ferdinand? Sylvain. Training grounds? Nope. Wait, does that? No, that's Sylvain. Oh, there's Ferdinand. He's in the barracks. Or not the barracks, the classrooms.
Sorry?
Edelgard and Hubert have constant as the legitimate, but if it were significant.
And Ferdinand, running boots, whetstone.
Exactly what I hoped for.
And tea leaves.
Exactly what I hoped for.
I don't think I have his agricultural survey. Man, this is a pain.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
But it'll be also a pain to recruit Hilda if I do
You're so strong.
an Eagles run where I have to grab her too, so one way or the other.
For me?
Aha, there we go. There's a C+. It's too bad we can't recruit him now because I accidentally overclicked. So now Fernand... Still just C. Fernand, what the heck? What's wrong with you? Alright, so at least that confirms that we can C+. Hello, Gavin Lee. How goes the run? It's been pretty good so far. The main sticking points have been dealing with, I guess, one point of the AI. I guess overall, one point of the AI doing something it wasn't supposed to, and dealing with the 2 Ashen Wolf Parawogs because Ashen Wolf Parawogs. Jeez, alright. You're going all in on this, huh? So you're doing... Sully is a pair partner for Callum, which is... I mean, it should work. It's... Paladin pair partners are pretty highly desirable. Yeah, it's a... I mean, Paladin picks are usually good for any physical unit. I'm trying to think of anyone who'd be better, but I don't think there's anyone who gives better defense. Like, Callum is usually the person used to give defense to a lead unit. So it's kind of good that Sully's going to be stacking his defense up for him. Because that should make it so he can hold out against enemies who don't have Luna Plus. Alright. So I got it all record now. We got Callum Sully as a pair, so if anyone else is considering spending tactical points to pick the units for the Awakening run, Callum and Sully are both off the table. They're accounted for. Yeah, they're accounted for. You can't see the title because mobile does not show the full title. Is this for Southwest? No, this is no New Game Plus, no Divine Pulse. We still reset if we lose units because this is a run where we're trying to do support lines. So we're not going to leave anyone dead, so it's kind of close to an Iron Man, but it's not an Iron Man. But I'm still playing... I'm still playing as though we are kind of pseudo, like, I guess under the assumption that we are Iron Manning in the sense that I'm avoiding resets as much as possible. So we're trying to minimize resets and not make stupid moves. So no, like, opening turn gambits with like 40% chances or stupid things like that. Alright, well, I guess we throw our owl feathers at Fernand at this point. That's kind of annoying.
Edelgard and Hubert have been constant as the... But if it works...
So let's see. Let's do 2 owl feathers and then check. I guess... We can throw flowers at him? He likes flowers, right? Or he doesn't hate flowers. As long as we don't piss him off, it's whatever. Okay, blue cheese and coffee beans are his only hated. So, sure, let's do... Here, forget me not.
What a kind gift. What a...
Which find.
What a kind gift. What a...
Oh yeah, I guess we also need to do the greenhouse. Doing that reminds me that we actually didn't stop in here. Burdock? Burdock? Yeah, Burdock. We do not have purple flowers. Okay, I guess we're going back to the market.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Oh, not that many. Yeah, we'll invest in 9.
A pleasure'd come again.
I hate how finicky it is about that. Like, just when I press left or down or whatever, please just take me to the one that's to the left of it. Oops. Okay. Rocky Burdock taken care of. So now let's check to see if Ferdinand is actually being grateful. Come on, Ferd. Okay, good. He's C+. That was really annoying. You've been resetting deaths in Sacred Stones hard mode, we've been really only having issues with the stupid fog chapters. Yeah, it seems like everyone hates fog chapters. And for good reason. Because, like, imagine if the enemy actually had to have unit sight on player units. That would make it less silly, but instead they get to ignore the fog. So, it can seem unfair, because it technically is unfair, especially if it happens to be, like, say, an enemy running out with an effective weapon, or in the case of, say, 3 houses, it's an assassin coming out who can double literally everyone, and actually has something like 40 attack. Alright, so that leaves us 4 time sources, so we stat boost once, and that leaves us 3 for motivation. We're like in a super awkward position where everyone here would kind of like gifts, but it's okay, we can, I think we can mostly cover everyone with just the 3 here, and then I can use gifts on, say, Balthus. Alright, so let's do speed? Yeah, I think we should do speed. It's usually what we want to do. Sometimes defense, but mostly speed. Is there anything worth stealing in this game? I don't know if there's anything worth specifically training a thief up for, but if you happen to have a thief that you've been training, or you like the thief class enough to master it, there's some decent booty. There's a bunch of shields that like nullify effective weaponry. I'm pretty sure there's some seals. I'm not sure about stat boosters, but there might be a few stat boosters. You can also steal a couple of rings, like accuracy rings and evasion rings. So, like, nothing game-breaking, but they're definitely helpful if you happen to have a thief who's ready and, I guess has the speed, too. That's kind of an important part. If you're playing Maddening, There's some enemies that may be difficult to steal from because they're gonna have a lot of speed, so your thief's gonna have to work to keep up. In the first Fog chapter, there's a fighter with a halberd and a knight with a horse slayer. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely there to be mean to Seth if you're trying to use him a lot. Or even, I guess I was trying to punish you if you're using the other. I guess you'd only have the one other cavalier at that point, but still, like it's extra dangerous there for him. Interesting. You want to train Marianne in the thief class so she can hopefully build up her speed. Interesting choice. You may find it difficult to actually steal anything with her then. So just keep that in mind. Also, her strength's not going to be particularly amazing, so don't expect her to do a lot of damage. Fran's got God tier gross, and if he didn't dodge both, he would have lost 1.5 times his total health from full per hit. Yeah. Yeah, effective weaponry is one of those things that the AI isn't playing around with. With the way FP is designed, you just think the Fog Darkness chapters are terrible game design. To be honest. Yeah, a lot of them are not good. Some of them are okay, I'd say are okay. Like Blazing Blade, the Merlinus chapter, I'd say is pretty okay. But for the most part, like, they're just there to kind of thumb their nose at players who don't have foreknowledge on what's going to come out of the fog, even though, there is at least some counterplay in the earlier games where you can have thieves or assassins with torches. Or I guess rogues too in the case of Sacred Stones and Radiant Dawn. And then I suppose there's also the torch staff in some rare cases. But like 3 houses especially nails home why fog can be really bad, because for some reason they took away the thief increased vision with torches in 3 houses. So, I feel like that's a little bit of a middle finger in the player base. Oh yeah, Blazing Blade Void with his light brand, and he moves in his first encounter, or the early encounter with him. Yeah, that can be really mean. To the Rhea Paralog and the Assassins, yeah. Actually, I'd argue the Pegasus Knights are worse than the Rhea Paralog. It's fine using the Woman Sword as a stand-in for Blutgang for now. You like her to have speed to use them outside of combat arts. I guess if you are playing on Maddening, do keep in mind it's unlikely for the speed to help her that much. Except against probably like Armor Knights and Cavaliers / Paladins. Okay, let's see what Stay Special helps us cover. I guess basically everyone. Okay, so maybe we do Balthus and, actually, let's do Balthus and Quad. I'd see if they have a conversation. So I don't think I've done them together before.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love
that smell.
Okay, I guess I don't. Yeah, we're definitely running low on Noah fruit though. The peach sorbet fill-in. Not particular. Oh, I guess Lysithea is already. Like normally we could do Lysithea Hilla, except Lysithea is full. Oh, and Marianne too. Marianne's also full. Wait, who do we? Okay, Raph, Ignatz, Lorenz, Leonie. Sure, Rathilda. You're on hard? Okay.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
And yeah, you'll for keeping it in mind for Maddening, it's basically you can expect to be playing from a speed deficit most of the time. So if you're building a character towards speed with the intent of, say, doubling, you kind of need to go all in on them. You already know the boat chapter in Sacred Stones is gonna be hell with those 10 gargoyles and those javelins, and the boss moves in that chapter too. Yeah, and they kind of just throw a billion enemies at you from that ship too, as I recall, so... I guess they're just trying to kill you through attrition. Okay, so he's Lorenz, Ignatz, Leonie. Any one of those two, and then we gift the other one. Alright, Ignatz, Leonie it is.
This food is a revelation.
That looks delicious.
Just all generic conversations. And so Lorenz... I guess Lorenz is easy. We throw a rose at him. Where is he? Aha.
That reminds me.
Oh, he's outside. Right. Like, wait, it says he's in the library, but where is he?
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That's my intention, or I don't know. It's such a weird thing. Like, this is definitely... They put these options here so that Lorenz can say what he's gonna say.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Actually, do we have any of his lost items? That'd be an easy thing. Because it's not like we needed to throw a bunch at him to recruit him earlier, so I've probably just been carrying them around. Artificial flower.
Oh,
Nice.
most
There he is.
kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Don't even need to give him a real rose. Just a fake. Which, I mean, I guess... Apparently he picked them up himself because he likes artificial flowers. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird answer. He doesn't like the reassuring option. I mean, it's a very strangely worded way, too. Like, They specifically worded it so that I would conceivably inspire less than full confidence. So it's like one of those things where I look at it and I'm like, yeah, IS kind of set us up there, didn't they? I did not recruit Alois.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out. Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Alright, Hanneman wants to... Hanneman can talk to us during the week. We don't really care that much. Let's see. I don't know, we might use Alois for filler just because he's comes in as a 21. So he might get deployed at some point. It's unlikely, but you never know. Oh, and hey, a person who actually comes in with a non-E authority skill. Imagine that. You know, imagine your military officer school having people who come in with actual authority training. So we don't need to train him in... We could probably just leave him as this. Like, I mean, I guess we could train him with bows, but... Otherwise, eh? Yeah, I suppose we don't really need better than 8 axes. So, bows rolling, I guess. And I guess because I didn't recruit Alois until after I did the cooking, I guess he's down 1 speed. I don't know if that's gonna matter much. Wait, where's... Question mark? Where? Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. He would have 16. 15 versus 16 doesn't seem like that much of a big deal. Oops. Especially since, like, he should be fairly overleveled for his chapter, or his paralog. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Because we're probably gonna do the rare monster battle first. Actually, you know what we can also do? Is because we are C+ with... no wait, we don't actually meet the requirements. So we meet the requirements for Casper, but we accidentally tried to recruit him before hitting C+. And then Ferdinand we hit C+, but we don't have the full heavy armor training, so... I guess we're just gonna... go battle. Or I guess tutor and then go battle. Alright, so first things first, Leonie. Like, as much as I'd like to work on the authority, she definitely needs the access first.
Not as hard as I thought.
So now we can certify her for Brigand, and I guess try to use it in the rare monster battle. Let's see. Let's hit the let's see the riding training.
Aha!
Still a long way off from B, but it's getting there.
It's... You really think I'm that great?
Okay, that closes the gap a little bit. So maybe he'll get the point of B+ for by the end of all these battles. I could definitely put him back in Brigand to try to help with that, because Brigand gets a very small bonus. Otherwise, I guess I could certify him as a brawler, which is kind of gross, but maybe. It wouldn't be terribly expensive to do. Okay, otherwise... Throw that Hilda. It's gonna be forever before she has bolting for support purposes, but... I guess Thoron's...
That was so helpful.
okay enough. Do we want to do Balthus? I guess we got 3 slots left, so yeah, let's just double my game.
Who am I to turn down praise? You make the... Couldn't have done it alone.
It's 1 point left, but his training will get him there. So we're making that slow, safe progress towards Grey Knight. Let's see, Lawrence... there is the temptation to do more authority training. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
It was only a trifle.
We can get him to using the good ground one. Okay, so Ignatz... I think we were pushing authority for Indec. So let's keep doing that. Alright. Group task. So I said we have Balthus. And I do enjoy that they get that unique conversation.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? You just did.
Wow, you're a genius!
Poor Bernie.
Professor!
Bernie just wants to mess with all the things. I'm so sick of it. They won't hold still so I can attack them. They just keep running at me. I need to get better at riding so I can put some space between me and them. Ugh, that means I have to get better with lances too. Well, you are working on lances. Of course, Handman. Well, we've watched the Handman one so many times, I'll just skip it. Like, pretty much every time we've gone through.
Alright, little lady. I've got a grand idea to help motivate you. Something special and all.
Something like what? You're making me nervous.
Why so skeptical? I know you like sweets, so I secured some for when the work is done.
Oh, the scent of that treat kept wafting past my nose and distracting me. I'm sorry.
After so many
Don't worry your
perfects
little
in a
head
row.
over it. We did well enough. Go ahead and take the candy, yeah? Ah, I finally get it!
Text was 4. Do we actually want to put that on Balthus?
I'm a natural. Aha!
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Probably not, I guess. I think I'd rather have the hit points +5. And the rally. I mean, I guess we could drop the rally, but I feel like it helps him do things when his bad movement keeps him from actually getting to the front line. So, you know. Alright, certifications. How are we doing? Yeah, we're still... We might need to actually go back to doing faculty sword training, too. In addition to the other stuff. We're just trying to train too many skills. Alright. We could certify a Dark Bishop just to have it. It's not like it costs him any. Because who else is gonna use a Dark Seal, so might as well do that. And then it'll give us an advanced class with Heartseeker if we feel the need to have it.
Was there any doubt?
How much is this gonna hurt his skill if we go down to Brawler? Or his strength? Actually, I guess it doesn't hurt it at all compared to Archery. So maybe we do it? Because otherwise, we could go back to Brigand, which is just +1 instead of +2 to Brawling. We get stuck with dumb unarmed combat, and lose the extra range, but I mean... It'll help us get through things faster. I think we're gonna go for it. Things we do for training. What this is Valkyrie? I think it's still B here. If we get to C+, we could maybe see if we can gamble a seal, because we got 4 of them. But we definitely need to work on her riding more, because she's only, what, D+? Yeah, that's still a ways off. 2 whole ranks. Ouch. So Hilda's Leonie is... Oh, she actually has this available now. It's probably gonna be super bad, yeah. 45% chance. So, we're gonna try to get away with running Brigand here for the monster chapter. But I think we'll have to swap her back for certain Shield of Ceres, unfortunately. The A requirement for some advanced classes is so annoying. I'd argue that the A requirement is just always annoying. Cause like, just the way the certification percentage works, it's so much easier to do it as, or like so much more reliable to attempt it as incomplete requirements if there's 2 or more requirements. But if there's just a single A requirement, it's just attempting it early is terrible, but also getting to the A is terrible. So it's like, well, guess we're just screwed. Thanks, IS. And I think that's a big part of why, like, look at Assassin versus Swordmaster. It's like, okay, well, we have to do so much more work for Swordmaster. And then it generally ends up being worse than Assassin. Even though it's got a bit more strength and a bit more bulk, but... I mean, is that really worth it? I guess sword crit, but is that really worth it? But I'm still gonna try to use it once we actually do get A swords, just because, for a little bit of variety. And I might try to make a theme of doing really stupid stuff, like, if I can kill the bosses with Assassinate or Astra, I'm gonna do it. Alright, that should hold, or should be good as far as all this administrative crap goes. So this is why I'd really like things pared down to be more like my castle from Fates again, because the monastery involves so much stuff. The reward is ore? Forget what that's even used for. Okay, let's save this file. I guess I'm gonna have to forge that training axe Leonie is using so that... Well, I guess so that it actually has durability and so that it's a little lighter. Granted, I guess their strength should be high enough that I don't think it's that bad. Especially with darting blow. Okay, let's get this right this time. So we want Ingrid with Claude. And then Petra with Ignatz. And Cyril with... Okay, Cyril is there by default. I guess we must have not really gained much with him in his paralog, which makes sense. He was all the way on the other side of the map. So should just do this for the marketplace. So Balthus needs his axe repaired because it's at 3 durability.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Even though, I mean, he's got a Raph's spare, but it's only at 24, and Smash uses 5 durability every time, so, yeah. Does someone else want the experience gem over Hilda? Does anyone have room for it? I guess Quad could use it. As if he needs more experience. Ignatz could use it, he's got a free slot. Marianne could technically use it, I don't know if she matters that much for her. And Raph's got his knowledge gem, so he'd rather not. And Lawrence would rather have the Caduceus. Yeah, so I could pass it over to Claude. Probably isn't that big of a deal.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I think it's probably gonna work better if he runs it anyway. could give Ignatz the speed ring. I don't think he's gonna double much with that, but you give it to him. Yeah, it's a little awkward because normally I give the speed ring to Byleth, but we're using the feathers. I guess might as well take them out. It's like, if you got the prayer ring and the goddess ring and nothing really to use them for, might as well. Why am I using Cyril as an adjutant? Because we're building supports. Because, like, really, Byleth can just use anyone she wants, but... Cyril is one of those support lines where we've constantly neglected it, so I kind of feel like maybe we should pay attention to it. Wow, these armors, they're just like, well, we can't reach. Although, actually, we probably want to get this one just because it's... We want to keep this beast from being focus fired by them, so... So I guess we do this like that. So this guy's got 48 bulk against magic. He only said he had one shot, so what? My asthma. Okay, well, that works. So let's see. This kind of leaves Lorenza in the cold, but not exactly, because after Lysithea picks these guys off, like, Lorenz can fight these Hermit Knights fairly safely. If we do like... See, like that? Actually, then, no, Marianne can't reach this. Yeah, never mind. We'll do it. We'll do it like this so that we stride these 6. Hit all these with gambits. And again, Balthus is basically invincible against the physical enemies. Actually, yeah, Balthus could just take on this right side. He doesn't care. Like, even if this assassin damages him, he's gonna go into King of Grappling mode and just not have issues with dying. So maybe we leave him on this side. Help out over here. it seems more or less perfect. We don't need flyers here, even though it would help.
Who, me?
So nice of you. Leave it to me.
Start with that just
You
in
were
case we need
outmatched.
a chance from Hilda or for someone else to cover it.
I stand ready.
So we can end up with Maddening. Lawrence is 15B. So you take 25 from this guy, but as long as he stays far enough back, it's not a problem. Actually, I guess we could just pull up both this because these guys on the right shouldn't start moving yet, and we can gang up on these three with these three, plus possibly Marianne if she needs to.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing. Pull out all the stops.
Stay focused.
I didn't actually equip Axe Proficiency, which means that she does need to steer clear of this guy. Or at least when she could get countered, because he'll have 6% instant crit.
Let us help.
We've got to try.
Another one down.
Who, me?
Ready anytime. I actually won!
We do end up in a position where we only can't actually reach. We'll have to dance here to attack with these, but so this guy's reach is actually not safe to do so. We're not safe for a raft to be attacked at all, so we need to keep that in mind. Alright, well I guess technically we want the flow training too for Leonie, so even if we just do it with bows, it's fine. Maybe it's better for Raph to be in the middle.
How do you like that?
So you should see more action here. And in that case, we probably don't need to have bait with Lorens. Oh, they're going back. Okay. Guess they really want that monster.
That takes care of that.
Now what is Raph gonna do? Kind of lost his initiative. It's annoying because he has knowledge jam. We want him to get stuff. Maybe I should. Oh, I guess he doesn't have axe proficiency equipped. Otherwise, I could have grabbed the hammer with him, I guess. I guess here we prep to jump in on them. Actually, maybe on this side too. I was thinking about trying to pull the assassin, but I feel like that's not going to be as helpful as going in on them here. So we're gonna basically double stride and pincer them. I guess we'll just wait. I'm gonna highlight that assassin, even though he's not gonna have overlapping range right now. Just to make sure I keep track. Didn't realize you could smite through an ally. Yeah, I guess that's something that Free Hazard does that the other games don't. So I think other iterations of Smite. Wow, yeah. Boy, these guys are all just suiciding on him. Yikes, we might need to deal with this assassin anyway. He's coming in. guess we could just retreat from him if we need to. Okay, so this is moving out of here is gonna lower both of us hit chance. This is a precaution. We got him anyway.
Fresh out of luck.
I guess we still go ahead and use. Strides here. Balthus can just solo that Ombre, so it's whatever.
That helps.
And then Lysithea doesn't need the movement base to fly over these buildings and snipe these, so really, it's the stride's basically like I hit everyone anyway. For one shot. Trade Lawrence. Alright, let's try this. Because we know Claude can probably kill him.
No time like the present.
Lawrence is gonna be short. I should have checked his movement. Well, that sucks. Although, it's not the worst chance. I just wish I could have done it to the monster. Raph doesn't have any kind of movement skill, so... Okay, we're just gonna go in and... blink below this guy. I think I'd still rather use quads.
help?
Now's our chance.
He's still going for the beast, probably because looking at Violet funny would get him killed.
Thanks for that. That's gotta be blocked for reaching land. I guess the easiest way to do it is closer instead. We're just gonna kill him. To be closer to get Warren's. This area.
I'll back you up.
I have an idea. A trivial victory.
Wrap ensure that Warren's doesn't get attacked by this guy.
Plenty more where that came from.
That was kind of annoying, but we made it work.
Huh.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, I mean, Rat's been getting pretty good rules, so it's fine. Exactly. Okay, well, I guess this was meant to be.
I've got a grasp on this.
Nasty. It's probably 64 is probably way higher than Monster Blast. Yeah, it definitely faces Monster Blast. That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm certain I've improved.
It's almost there. Although I think Violet should be able to. Oh yeah, we're destroying him with a training sword.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
Correct.
So impressed.
Yeah, I guess I never checked that, but Silver Lance, eh, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter if she gets the kill here, so we can just have Leone lead in. And have Lawrence finish him off. Actually, Leone and Raphael lead in, and then Lawrence finishes. Didn't even take damage, okay. Man, that poor guy. Not his day at all.
You're outclassed.
So why not?
Unleash, pals!
It's actually him. What the heck? Okay.
Hey.
Well, maybe we can get Raph up there to actually pick up a bit more brawling. Because Balthus is gonna be very slow at killing them. And we don't really want Marianne to get close to them, because they can't actually do that. I guess technically Raph's not that great in as far as prod goes either. Still.
nice of you.
Make him weep.
So this guy wants to turn to Leone over Marianne. That's funny. And it's totally because he would absolutely get mauled by Marianne. And I guess that doesn't really help him, but whatever. I mean that they're running to the other side. I guess because they want to try to threaten Leone.
Won that.
I'll celebrate later. So nice of you.
Guess we'll just let Raptor sing. It's actually getting real close to B+. Well, he tried.
That helps.
Right, he can deal way more damage now that he's not being attacked with armor ball. Yeah, I always forget Hilla's still got one battalion. I guess maybe I should be training her authority a little more so she can at least use a C utility gambit.
Strength in action.
Almost, not quite. Alright, so Sword and Shield of Saras, which the enemy should be fairly understated compared to us, but it's still a pain because of the infinite reinforcements. I guess we could go for like a really fast early boss.
And that
kill,
is our situation.
Eh.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
Actually, I wonder if Balthus will have so much deep that he can just wall the reinforcements, like the thief reinforcements. Even though, I guess, they keep showing up with battalions, so he'd have to also have overkill by 6?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I don't know why I don't remember as an answer. It's kind of stupid.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
It's funny, Eloise says that, and then he has trouble accepting rewards after. That's good old Eloise, I guess. A little too pure-hearted. I guess we... yeah, because we have to use Shamir and Eloise, so I guess, yeah, we... do Radfalaran's adjutants. I also need to actually equip Shamir, so let's do that first while I consider. Hilda doesn't really need any of the equipment since she's kind of spells now. Even though she's, yeah, not the most suited toward it, but it is what it is. Actually, let's look at the stats here. Because if Balthus can just, like, straight tank these guys and not care. Yeah, the assassins have 33 attacks, so I think it's not a problem. Yeah, even the warriors only have 41, so it's not the biggest deal for him to get attacked by them. This is going to be very different from how we normally end up doing this. Okay, we do have to request Leonie though. We need to make sure she can take care of this. This wyverns alongside Lysithea.
This suits me.
So unfortunately, we're putting Brigand on hold for now. how'd she end up with the speed meter? That's weird. We'd rather have the march ring. For obvious reasons. Unless there's something we can't double, but for this map, that shouldn't really be an issue. So yeah, this is gonna be kind of hilariously weird with Bulbous just being like, yep. What damage? But we do want to kill this assassin because he's gonna gambit Bulbous. But aside from that, like the rest of these guys are just not gonna be useful against or for damaging Bulbous. There's a poison strike, but it should still not be an issue. Right, what's at the end? Several. I was like, she's not that slow. What the heck? Yeah, so doubling with 42 easily kills the brigand. And if we need to, we have the accuracy ring. Leonie will take care of the archer. So yeah, basically it comes down to just don't get cocky. In this case, for training purposes, we might want to give Raph to Bulbous, because he'll be gaining boatloads of weapon experience. Then we do Lauren's with... Actually... Yeah, Lauren's with Lilith, Ingrid with... What?
Well,
Actually, you know, we're gonna repair Shamir, the one from Hilla that Shamir is holding. Oh wait, Shamir's at the top right now. And we'll trade it
is
with
that
her.
the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Shamir's probably not going to be doing much fighting. Eloise, imagine actually bringing your abilities and combat arts to a battle. One-two punch. I thought at least had access to something with better hit rate. It looks like Smash is still somehow the best for accuracy, so I guess we're doing that. lance breaker? I don't think there's anything on this map with lances. Hilariously, it's probably better to keep the authority equipped. That's... Alright, that's whatever. Okay, you know, we're gonna take this back from Hilla, because it's really kind of ill-suited to her at this point. Ooh, look at Eloise bringing his Knights of Saros battalion, too. Alright, so Hilda can run an old magic battalion, I guess, since she's all magic. I'd be very concerned if she had to use them, but let's see. So at least they... Actually, I'm gonna double check this. So 39. Oh yeah, Theonio Blaird's this guy. Alright, I think we're ready to go. This will definitely be fun. Because Balthus does not give any craps about most of these enemies. Like, even after if he gets hit by a Gambit, he's still gonna have 32 prot. Which is more than any of these thieves can do, or the archer. And it allows the assassin to do 1 damage. So it's mainly, I guess if he gets hit by Gambit and then the warrior is attacking, but other than that, should be good. And then we're gonna, after we clear these guys on the south side, these 5 here, we'll have Lysithea and Leone up here intercepting the Infinite Wyverns until we can make a move on the boss.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Almyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Almyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Huh? Sure, those look like Almyran ships, but I guarantee you they're just common pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
I forgot that Quad interjects there on the Golden Deer version.
It's the Knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Saros.
Let's get to leave it to me. Takes care of that.
Do that, and that gives Lysithea boosted hit rate.
You underestimated me. Who, me? That helps.
Yay, special lance.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Although we won't have it equipped yet. Oh yeah, we still have strength plus 2 on Hilda because reasons.
Of course I won.
Pony?
Thank you. Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Let me at him.
We take care of this. So
That is that.
I guess Quad can hit these guys with a gambit. Almost kills him too.
No time like the present.
It's good to be king.
I think I get it now.
Ready and able.
This guy wants to attack Vulpes because I guess Quad would kill him on the counter. I love it.
Ready anytime.
To work.
These guys are kind of annoying in that they're usually a little sneaky like that.
Another one down. You underestimated.
Yeah, you get out of here. Don't want none of your crap. I don't think we're close enough for another stride play yet.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Got hit by that 28.
Should I have
Sure,
held back?
why not? We got Marianne to heal us anyway. This is probably the most aggressive I've ever been able to be with this map.
Well done.
It's so silly. Unfortunately, past prevents us from being completely brain dead about it. Nice 95 miss.
Of course I won.
Now with the Leonie in play, that shouldn't be a problem anymore. This does beg the question of, do we want to go this hard on it? We could gambit this dude. Which would disable the assassin as well. And then Claude can come around and kill this guy. So we can kind of edge in on them. I think I like that.
You can't lose. Thanks, pal.
Alright, it didn't matter if Eloise actually hit that. But it does. I guess it helps. But we didn't need to hit it. Damn, we almost just flat one shot. Alright. We do this. I think quad should bump our damage enough from the Gambit Link.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, this guy just straight dies now.
Can we help?
It's time.
It is annoying that we do have to worry about being Gambit in here, though. There's not really a reason to let them do it either, because it's not like both of us get some counter attacks, so I guess we'll just sit here. I thought these reinforcements showed up more often. I guess it's not every turn.
Fresh out of luck.
Never underestimate an outsider.
No reason to move Marion up, so I guess we'll do that. Wondering for a second there, it's like, what the heck?
You were outmatched.
Alright, that gives us some breathing room here to do stupid shenanigans. Oh, apparently we pissed off some of these guys down here by doing that. Interesting.
It's good to be king.
Go bow armor nade. Alright, I don't think Marianne should have problems reaching us for healing.
As expected.
That's the golden deer for you.
Thank you.
Poor Hilda trying to catch up here.
I'll celebrate later.
See if we can pick out this warrior here, I guess. Since Huh. I guess killing those warriors enraged everything. Because usually these guys kind of sit around and wait for me to murder their boss. Oh, we can't reach him because of that. Oh, because that's a mast, even though it's cut off, so that we can't see it. Right. Makes sense, I guess.
that a win?
We could just throw Baltus in the middle of this. It's basically what he's here for. But he's also one tile short, which is kind of annoying. Actually, I think if the stuff's still all spawning, we should be getting the thieves soon too, so we don't really want them in range to get hit by a disturbance or anything. So we want to be like here. Seems kind of not great, but I guess it is what it is. Man, I really wish I could snipe this guy, but these wyverns are definitely not allowing my Scythia to do that. Hey, Brad. Yes, the calamity of previous parallel streams has been avoided. Annoying as this is, we are able to be much more aggressive about it than the Ashen Wolf stuff. Yeah, I might just have Lysithea sit here. Start moving other people back, just in case. Yeah, 3D is gonna dodge it, but it is what it is.
Appreciated.
Yes, there's this Parawog. It's very annoying. But then there's the others, which are definitely a class of their own. Just because the sheer amount of enemies that appear from illogical spaces is not great. Oh, I still have the bow equipped. Whoops. Well, that definitely doesn't help. Alright, everyone's coming north. I guess we stopped the reinforce. I'm confused by how this map works now. The boss is heading our way too? Wow, we have a 98 against this guy.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, this is a kill boss, man.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
This is definitely, this feels weird. Because usually stuff doesn't stop spawning, so there must be... Some of these guys must actually be captains that spawn stuff. I can just try to snipe the boss, but I'm kind of curious now. I think. So if things get hairy, I might go after him, but for now... Now very curious. These guys are wearing themselves out anyway, so... If there's no more reinforcements or very few, it may not matter. The boss is trying to go south. Yeah! Alright, so it seems like we're not getting the thieves anymore.
Do it! Do it!
That is rude, sir. What do you think you're doing?
Who knew?
murder this archer.
Now's our chance.
Man, Claw is so close to Hunter's Wall. It's a crime that he doesn't have it already. Let's see. It's somewhat dubious, but at least it allows allies to contribute.
I know where I stand.
Makes up for my Scythia missing, I guess. Of course I did that because I saw the dance for Byleth, so... Not too concerned about whiffing it.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Yeah, the reinforcements don't show up if I'm too
I've
close.
reached the pinnacle.
Maybe. It's a nice thought, but the thieves are just... Yeah, gone entirely, so its proximity might be... a thing.
Much needed.
I'm still.
You fought well.
We do have the boss moving down here though, so I think we might need to go after him. Otherwise, he's gonna end up in the town. Well, if it doesn't really need the healing, but now it only gets the strength level ups. I'm telling you, it's just how it goes. Just the game mocking me that way.
You underestimated me.
Turns out we don't really get that right away. I guess these
How do
guys
you like
anyway.
that?
Alright, well, who needs the
It was a
volley
good
part
try.
of Hunter's volley? Just kill him with a crit.
Nice work!
Should I have held back? Thank you. Each battle, a chance to grow. Well done.
Valerie's close behind, because as it turns out, rally luck with strength is actually not that bad. I mean, I knew they could be useful, but it's it's fun to see them actually make difference at times. Yeah, Raph is just not doing that well there with that.
You fought well.
I'm getting very silly now.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
How easy would it be to kill this guy? So if we get close with the accuracy ring, he just dies. I kind of don't want to get too close with everyone else, though. Because I know the assassins are still spawning, and they will attack stuff. The Wyverns generally ignore everyone, but you know. Yeah, I'm kind of sciencing it at this point.
celebrate later.
I think that's actually one that Marianne can't reach. A lot of damage, but she's able to tank it if necessary. So let's see if the assassin still spawns. Actually, I wonder if Balthus blocked his spawn. I'm curious. There's the whip.
Should I have held back?
We may end up routing this map at this point, depending on if Leone can actually point blank volley get these guys. Or I guess just kill them without point blank volley, either or.
Gotta focus up!
Oh, Pavists. Apparently that's a thing. Alright, so we do need point blank volley. And we do need to use the silver.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That takes care of that.
Alright, this was satisfying after the map was so annoying previously in other rounds.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Nice,
what a
clean
pain
map.
that guy was. If you're going to pose as an Almiran, at least fight like one.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Yay, large volume. Sarah probe. Holy Knights of Saros. And Saros Archers, yay! Like, they're pretty run-of-the-mill, but the fact that the Saros Archers have a ranged gambit is nice, at least.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
The ecstasy of order, rat satisfaction is unrivaled. I know, right? It's revenge. All the revenge.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Interesting.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it.
Everything in its right place, plus the concrete in the city was power washed using the blood of our enemies. Yes. Great feeling indeed. Well, so it does seem like there is a way to get rid of at least some of the reinforcements. Maybe all of it? Obviously, I didn't have too much time to lab out the rest of it with White Scythian needing to kill the boss who's trying to head into the south of the town, but those thieves stopped spawning entirely. And I think it was after I killed the two warriors on the top right, who I normally kind of ignore. And then it seems like I was able to body block the assassin, because Altus was sitting on that tile, and we missed the cycle, I believe. So, it's interesting. I wonder if killing the ones on the bottom might stop the assassins, although I think I've killed the ones on the bottom before and not had anything happen. So, it's a confusing map. I don't know what the rules are for the reinforcements. I thought it was just purely infinite from those spawn points whenever, but for whatever reason those thieves stopped spawning, so now I'm confused and suspicious.
Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Ahaha, you're so funny, Alois.
Get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Sorry, Eloise. Seems like that joke was a little bit of a hard sell. But someone was paying attention. Alright, instruction. With some very weird lopsided motivation. Man, what am I even doing with blood? Actually, why do I still have sword prowess equipped? What the heck? So maybe we just hard push riding? Because, like, we could push bows, but I feel like he's gonna hit S and S plus fairly easily on his own. Yay, Dex plus. I guess if we have nothing else to replace sword prowess with, we can do Dex. Because really, I guess Claude's being kinda... on a, just like a very razor thin path where he's just done archer things the entire way through. And I think he didn't master fighter since we didn't even get strength plus 2, which is probably what I would have replaced the sword prowess with. I'm somewhat tempted to push her reason so she can eventually maybe get Grimmery. I'm not sure if I want it super badly, but the extra movement can be helpful. On the other hand, we'd also really like to have that A authority. Actually, no, wait. Index, or Ignatz is handling the index stuff, which is the A. And I think the blessing is the B battalion, so I think actually Marianne is okay where she is. Could be wrong. Should let me double check that. Yeah, unless we're talking about the online one, it's all B rank for the blessing. So she's technically good, so I guess we will do reason. And I guess it doesn't hurt to let her go to A, but it's not a priority. Or A authority.
Oh, maybe I've grown. That was nice.
I guess we're going to want to potentially have Petra train just for so her Paralog doesn't destroy her, or at least so she can maybe help us on her Paralog. Either or, whatever. So I think at minimum we want her to
I have understanding.
get her bows up a bit.
I'm closing in on expertise. You.
So I think if we put her into any advanced class, practically speaking, we just do assassin. So we get to see bows and then throw her in there after she gets a level. She's 87 experience off of, so I guess a little bit more adjutanting with Ignatz will get her there. What do I have her goals as? Looks like I'm kind of training her in authority, too. Yeah, Bows in authority. Okay. I mean, the time skip's quite a ways off, so she should easily get it. Actually, she might even just gain the levels for Assassin off the time skip if we do nothing, but, you know. Might as well work on it. And similar reason for Bernie. Since we recruited her earlier, I feel like the only thing she's gonna be able to do there is run and close her. So, like, maybe we at some point adjutant her to 20 and make her a sniper. Because we should be able to get the bow rank fairly easily. I think I actually want to shift this to Bow's authority. At the very least, I want her to be able to use, like, Seros archers. And nothing really for long-term use of her. It's like, as much as I like Bernie, we've also overused her, so we'll let her mostly rest aside from her Paralog and some odd adjutant duties. And I guess maybe being filler Wade and Golden Deer. You know. Alright, so Ingrid's Paralog's done with, but she was useful in the Ashen Wolves. Is there any point where I'd want to pull her out again? I want to say no. I think she'd just be nothing more than an adjutant for Claude when he needs it. And Annette's Paralog isn't happening. I just guess if we get Casper and Mercedes as well. So maybe I should make sure Mercedes has some effort put into her. I guess actually when I say if, we definitely will. Because Caspar is all but recruited basically at this point. I just messed up that recruitment earlier. But now that we have a C+, it shouldn't be an issue. So let's put her back into Season Faith. So I think really she'd like to be a bishop if we could, but I mean priest would probably be okay. But more spells should help. You're really on the fence about the Caspar Parallel. You really want the gem and you've been talking yourself into doing it. It's such a stupid parallel. It's like one of those ones where it hides stuff on the preview map that should really be there at the start. I don't know why. It sucks spectacularly to lose an entire run due to Saturn reinforcements waltzing out and sniping Caspar. Yeah. I feel like you would want to make sure that both Mercedes and Caspar are adequately trained if you're going to attempt to do that paralog. Although, I guess you could also mitigate that by looking up when they show up. It's probably the safest way to do it, I guess regardless of if you train them. So punitive for no reason. Yeah, I mean, it's just hiding information for the sake of hiding information. And I don't understand why. Because, like, what they do for the reveal isn't even dramatic at all, like... It doesn't really fulfill any moment on the map. Really. And yeah, the same turn reinforcements on top of that is just... what? I think you're giving a march ring to your impregnable Waller and just trying to get up there quick. You to decide by the time you play next time because it's due. Yikes. Alright, let's play some more percentages. Do we care about playing? Because we have Ingrid as an adjutant for quad. We don't really need playing anymore. Or need to consider playing, that is. I guess we'll put some into Eloise since he's kind of our main consideration as a backup.
Seems my practice is... Let's do that again some...
One left. Well, I don't really want to do one pip for the stance, even though technically it... Well, you know what? I guess I'll do it anyway. You're, really...
I was sure I had it. Oh, I'll never give up.
There we go. Squeeze all we can out of that.
Professor?
Focus on axe and flying. That's why you to impress people, to save them by diving into harm's way. That's what a great knight does, yeah? So let's focus on my axe and heavy armor skills. Oh yeah, because I was training him to be a wyvern, that's why I had on axes and flying. Yeah, sure, whatever, Sylvain. We're not fielding you anymore anyway. Do whatever you want.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit? Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
Ah, yes. We'll do the Eloise one because it's fun. You were raised by Gerald?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence, but sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald, and the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Oh yeah, 30 years ago, and then Gerald's not aged one bit.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seemed to age at all.
Barely 15. Eh, I guess that is kind of squire age, right? Maybe even a little old for squire age. But also, definitely feels like child soldiering.
In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Yay! Free motivation refill. I just want to get to the point where I can secure Ferdinand and Caspar. Because we're over, so we're not gonna have time for the Holy Tomb tonight. But we can at least position ourselves so we can get to it quite quickly next time. Here, have some.
Why am I here?
I don't know, why are you here, Felix?
I thank you. Not bad. What?
What? Usually
Impressive.
Whatever.
Yes. I see. What?
It's plans for the future. Stab things a lot.
Impressive. Crest's lineage, knighthood, trifles. Skill and survival are the only things that matter.
Yay, there's a nod. Like, there was probably a 50-50 that there was not going to be any kind of nod or affirmation in there. Because that's just how tea time works.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
How'd you keep talking with that cup in your mouth?
Things turned out wonderfully. Now then, I'll take that treat you mentioned.
We really killed it, didn't we? Who knew we'd make such a great team?
Yay, perfect this time.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Ignatz with a bow prowess 5.
Age is but a number.
I always was at quicks. Technique never betrays.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I guess we had that, didn't we? Okay. It's okay. Yeah, we probably. I'm not sure what we could have really swapped in that would have been useful. Because we just got Dex +4, which will probably. I guess we could have left Authority equipped instead and had much stronger gambits. Because 8 more might on gambits would have been pretty okay. And maybe actually helped with the stupid Ashen Wolf Parawogs where we were spamming gambits a lot. Alright, well, Dex Plus for now. That'll probably be eventually replaced by Bow Fair, I guess, or maybe the Bow Crit +10 before then. That's so weird that I left it, but I guess usually because I usually replace it with Strength +2 and then forget about it, but again, I guess because Quad went through so few classes, we didn't really have that many options either. Right. Probably the supports for next time, though. Oh, we did get the Ingrid Quad B, which we have not seen before. Actually, Ingrid Raph. I don't think we've seen that either. Well, you know what, because they're new, why not?
Ingrid, hello.
Yes, Claude?
Listen, I know you and I don't always get along. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry if my way of being is upsetting to you.
If anyone should be making apologies, it's probably me. I've been overly harsh toward you on more than one occasion. As you might have noticed, I'm close friends with a certain someone who has caused me no end of trouble since we were very young. You remind me a bit of him, and I think I've projected my annoyances at him onto you, at times.
You're talking about Sylvain, right? Huh. Are he and I really that similar?
Not in every regard, no. You certainly seem to treat those of the opposite gender with quite a bit more respect, for one thing.
Well now, I'll take that as a compliment.
You also speak to me in a much more amicable manner than my dear friend ever does.
Okay, I have to ask you something, but only if you promise not to show me your angry lines again. Doesn't that straight-laced personality of yours make life harder than it needs to be? I feel like there are plenty of people who'd like to get to know you better, but who are scared off by your, well, intense attitude.
Oh, really?
Really. I'd say that especially applies to most of the folks you go around giving lectures to. We're all friends here, Ingrid. We all trust each other with our very lives on the battlefield. Shouldn't we try to accept each other?
You have a point.
I sure do. Besides, with a cute face like yours, I bet you could win anyone over if you just threw out a smile now and then.
I've got better things to concern myself with. In any case, you speak as though you know so much about wooing the masses. But I would wager that many of our classmates find it difficult to trust one as slovenly as yourself.
Oh, another lecture. I see you took my words to heart. Look, let's just call a truce, shall we? How about we agree that we could both learn something from our chat today? If you'll make an effort to smile more, I'll try my best to set a better example for everyone.
That seems like an unreasonable thing to ask of you. I wonder if you're capable of such a thing.
Wow,
And it's perhaps equally wild to ask an ice block like you to melt. But let's give it a try. What do you say?
I suppose it's only virtuous to ask as much of myself as I'm asking of you. Very well. I accept your challenge.
What did this suddenly turn into? What the heck? I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. How dare you? No, how dare you? Wait, what? Come on, baby, smile more, make it cringe. Yeah, Quad could definitely have worded it better. But there is something to appearing friendly. Especially if you're going to be involved in politics like Ingrid.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't a dining hall.
Yeah, I guess it's a study hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for. You...
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Well, this is something. Ingrid, the middle school fastest hall monitor. Yeah. Although, like, I will give her that Raphael just splattering gravy all over the place is not great.
Ooh. Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
RPG for life. Rose tissue, clean yourself up. Yes, one can only hope that Raphael will remember.
Wait, all I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
Oh, Raph just accidentally trolling the crap out of Ingrid. Amazing. Okay, I don't think we had any certifications. We're still in... Actually, no, wait. No, we're still not at A yet. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Bernadetta Fan 22. You surprised Ingrid wasn't tempted by the food, yeah. Although I guess maybe Raphael's way of eating turned her off of thinking about actually eating. Seems like every support with that music is a winner. Apparently. So Scythia's nowhere close to Valkyrie. And Leonie's still doing super terrible for Wyvern. Actually, now that she's C, how much is that? 45. Or no, wait, I think C made it available. Yeah, but 45 is still complete trash, so we're not touching that yet. Yeah, so nothing we want to do with primary classes, I guess, and then any of the, or I guess primary characters, any of the backups or people we were going to want to have at least semi-trained for paralogs aren't high enough level yet, so... I guess we just leave that be. So let's go... recruit Caspar and Ferdinand. Which will require us to go train with Alois and Gilbert. At least for Ferdinand. I guess we could have just picked up Caspar right now, but we'll do our training first.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out the...
Oh yeah, I got this easily. Ingrid was reacting so poorly because she was still mad at Raph for cutting in line ahead of her in the buffet line earlier that day. Ooh, she knows how to hold a grudge.
She's the...
I still have much to learn.
Yay. Alright.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier constant as the but if it worsens. Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? You have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering. I thought you would say that. I look forward to learning under you. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll have to make sure we properly train Ferdinand too, since it's his paralog with Lysithea. Alright, Ferdinand shows up as... level 21 Cavalier. What? Couldn't even be bothered to certify into Paladin? Come on, Ferdinand, I thought you were going for excellence. Hello, Bernadetta fan. Tanuka bonk. Yes, Ferdinand does need some bonking. Or maybe it's, Manuela who needs the bonking for not getting him into Paladin at this point. Oof, that writing. Well, I guess that explains why he's not in Paladin. Actually, it's really yikes for skills. Okay, well... guess for now, actually for now, we're gonna do authority riding. Because Lance's, he's actually not that far from B, so technically that's That's something we shouldn't worry about too much. No, the students certify for advanced classes. Ah, rip. Manuel Hanneman, what are you doing? No, seriously, you don't train them in authority, you don't get them into their advanced classes. You're lucky they somehow just gain a bajillion stats under your tutelage. Alright, let's go get Caspar. He's probably gonna have similar issues. Which door is he at? This one.
You're so strong now. You know, Professor, I keep hearing good things about you. I gotta admit, I'm curious. Want to let me into your class?
Once Manuela got tenure, she really started giving it her all. I mean, I'd believe it. It's probably why she's found unconscious, drunk on the floor half the time.
All right, that was easy enough. Come on, we're gonna run this place.
Caspar is a brigand, I see. And then he trained axes brawling. Well, I'm gonna do something a little weird with him. I'm gonna see if I can set up a kill on the death name of him, which is gonna be tough with me just generally not training him, but I guess since he's got 25 base strength, that's something to work with. Look forward to hanging out with Caspar once you do your Black Eagles run. Well, have fun with him then. You're not surprised dealing with hormonal teenagers all day would drive anyone to drink. Perhaps, I guess, but I feel like that's just an excuse for Manuela, since apparently she was known as a lush during her opera days. So I think she's just addicted. Alright, well. We don't get another tutoring session, so I mean, it's probably good to restore motivation, but I don't think it's something we need to lean hard into, so maybe I'll take the opportunity to try to get some more sword experience in order here. Yay, Rocky Burdock. Also, how much should we deplete our smithing stones? By like 20 or 30. We're probably okay just to go with what we have, because we're only doing one more map once we get to it. So 65, I'd be very surprised if 65 smithing stones is not enough for Holy Tomb. free advance it'll be okay, but I feel like I'd rather just feed the students. So let's train with Seth, Freya, Manuela, Catherine. Man, there are a lot of sword trainers.
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
Oh, actually, I didn't realize we were that close to A. Nice. Which means we can get our, we can get Swordmaster and Windsweep.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
But first train me with swords.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
You are bad at predicting, Catherine.
I still have much to learn.
Hooray. Alright. Bye-bye, we're Rat Strike. Windsweep is here. I think it's been ages since I used Rat Strike anyway. Because we're constantly doubling.
Right.
Okay, we were also... I promised earlier we were gonna snag Ash, so we're gonna do that. Although I think it's too late to do his paralog, but... we'll save him from getting stabbed. That's the important part, right? Where is... oh, he's in the greenhouse. I should have remembered that.
Huh? I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
Oh yeah, I guess I was waiting on Catherine too. But I guess it's too late to actually have the increased stats actually be meaningful here. Should I say Flame? I mean Flame. She is overfishing the ocean and it's crippling your economy. We must find the Flame Emperor.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this? Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance? I can? Thank you! You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Level 21 with a whole 18 strength. A little bit questionable. Well, I guess he's C plus axes, so he can code Brian or something, I don't know. use them, but whatever. Set it up just in case. No, we'll grab Catherine too, just in case we're somehow not past the date for it.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size.
But I can't see after the Holy Tomb the game being like, oh, now you can go suppress the Western Church. Look at how they massacred your boy. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure my Ash in my one lines run turned out well, but I was definitely aware that he was strength less.
But once it will happen. Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class? Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Ah, now we have Catherine. With her, anyway, Swords Authority. Go for it. It definitely does feel nicer here, like having the 24 base strength and 28 base speed for if we were actually gonna do her paralog. So
What the?
if I'm wrong, the stats will be nice. Otherwise, whatever. I don't know why I was getting there. Alright. Because we can never have too much speed. Oops, not that.
Sounds fun. A little more.
Actually, where does that put us? So 31 for Byleth, and 29 for Leone, and then they both have Darting Blow. So 37 and 35. It's nowhere as crazy as Brad's Byleth, but he's a little bit further ahead than me. Okay. We can worry about doing like meal times for supports after. Actually, I wonder if it's gonna be too late to do the C's here for, like, say for Hilda. Hilda and Casper and Ferdinand. So I'll do this.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Gotta go fast, doubling assassins is your only goal in life. Well. Hope it works out then. It's really, I don't think you're that far off. And then, of course, you're not allowed to double sword masteries, full stop. Because for some reason, they're given quick riposte. Actually, who do we prioritize here? I guess Leone, of course. Yeah, Leone, Raph are our biggest concern. So let's make sure they're taken care of. It's right under him and I pass by it. I am so observant.
This is delicious!
That looks delicious.
So we do Quad, Lorenz, Ignatz, or Lysithea. It's also Marianne, but again, Marianne's kind of on just like a single track where she doesn't need as much of a boost. Also, I guess there's Balthus. But I guess probably Lysithea. Is it the Claude? Or since I guess we get an exploration period, we just do Ignatz, Lysithea, and handle the Quad next. I think I'll just do that for simplicity's sake.
This food is a revelation.
Eating delicious.
I think we're gonna go ahead and save here and call it. Because I don't really want to sit through the intro to Holy Tomb as is, since we're already actually about an hour over. Yeah, as much as I like to certify that Swordmaster, I can wait for Sunday. You don't even know what your speed cap is. You hope you don't hit it and the assassins... and let the assassins out for under your thumb. I think all the caps for all the stats are very high. I'm not sure I've ever actually hit a stat cap for any of the characters. So I don't think you have to worry about that. I could be remembering wrong, but I think you only need like 10 or 12 more speed before you don't need to really worry about it in the endgame. It really makes the stat cap unlock on statues kind of ponderous. Yeah, I kind of feel like they felt they were obligated to put that in because of the Fate statues, but it really doesn't fit very well to 3 houses. I guess maybe it's there for those people who are really determined to grind their students to level 99 for whatever reason. Your girlfriend saw Violet's speed and her response was, "That's not a real number." Well, we do what we have to, right? So if you have to break reality and come up with imaginary numbers, then that's what you do. Level 99 flames with like 35 strength. Hey, that means she'll only be halfway down by her, her, faith magic, right? Alright, though, that's definitely it for me. So, we'll be back on Sunday for some more of this. Actually, yeah, so it's basically just Sunday, Wednesday. We're unlikely to finish before we jump into Arceus, but let me see. I guess we'll play it by ear what we do after launch day. But yeah, so 23rd, 26th, we're doing 3 houses, getting as far as we can, which will probably be let's see, we'll finish the Holy Tomb, and then of course the Siege is a little bit shorter, but then that's followed up with a time skip battle. So I'd wager we probably get to maybe beating the month after the time skip, and then having to put this kind of on hold for a bit, depending. But yeah, so 23rd, 26th, 3 houses, and the 28th we'll be picking up Arceus and giving that a shot, seeing how that goes. Yeah, let's see if we've got anyone around to raid. Seems like there's not really much for other people streaming from. Oh hey, there's okay, this could be interesting. Someone's apparently doing Maddening speedruns. So let's maybe raid him and see what's going on over there. Something went wrong. Try doing it again. Thanks, Twitch. Okay. Maybe Twitch just doesn't want us to raid him. No, they're not offline. I don't understand. What the heck? Okay, so the dashboard is broken. It's too dangerous if too many people are in these speedrun techniques, maybe. Okay, yeah. I type into OBS, it says there's a problem starting in the raid. Please try again in a minute. Oh boy, when did Twitch break this time? Well, at least OBS was more informative than that. But Twitch, because Twitch just says something went wrong. So at least with OBS, it appears to give me a slightly more informative error message, and that it's starting the raid is a specific problem. Although it's not like I can actually do anything to solve that. Alright, it's been... I guess I wasn't keeping close watch on the time. We'll give it like 10 more seconds and then we'll try one more time, and if that doesn't work, I guess we'll just... I don't know, find a different target or say whatever and call it. Yeah, it's just not going. Actually, I guess if there's a problem starting a raid in general, I probably won't be able to raid anyone. So, huh. Alright, well, I guess raids are broken, so we're just not raid anyone, so... Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.